Frost Pratt.
Good morning. Hey. Yo. Aaron, thank you for the 2 months, fam.
Mr. Frost Smile.
Dev Pink Gator, they give the 26
Already time
months.
for a resub.
Salty Drifter, they give the 2 months. Bianca, they give the 30 months. Drax, they give the 33 months 12 minutes ago before the stream even started.
One drop in the bucket of making Frost spread the #1 emote on Twitch.
One drop. Every drop counts.
Happy Monday, everyone. Hope you all are having a great start to the week. Good morning, Frost. Looking as fabulous as ever.
I'm in my Monday shirt today. I'm in my fucking Monday shirt, bro. Holy, can you believe it? It's been ages since I've caught the stream. How's the Lunky Daily been? I've been consistently getting to CO, like deep CO.
Almost
like deep
snow
CO.
here on the East Coast. Thankfully, my office told everyone to work from home for the next 2 days.
Good.
Also, finally feeling much better after being insanely sick for the past 2 weeks.
Good to see you, Skullhead. Thank you for the 32 months. Yeah, the East Coast getting pelted right now.
On a scale of Otafiki, how are you feeling today, Mr. Mankissa?
I do have a small migraine, but I took meds a while ago.
Oh no,
And
I'm
it's-
out of bits and I'm stuck inside during a snowstorm during a Frost Prime stream. Whatever shall I do, chat?
Probably buy 1,000 more and then give them to me immediately. Kuro, they give the prime, dude. Brand stinking new one. One of my oldest subs, his name is Kuro as well. Do have a small migraine today, but it's not bothering me too much. So I think I'll be all right. Took some meds earlier, drinking some caffeine now. Hopefully it's not too bad. We'll see. We shall see, we shall see, we shall see, we shall see. Did you hear Ultra Kill full releases this week? Very cool. Did you know that Slay the Spire 2 releases next week? Did you guys know that? What up, Broken Turkey? Cars are all over the road today. Insert, these damn Southerners don't know how to drive in the damn snow like me, a damn Northerner that knows how to drive in the snow, damn it. These little frickers don't know how to freaking drive in the freaking snow. I know how to freaking drive in the freaking snow because when I was freaking 16 years old, my freaking father took me onto the freaking snow in his freaking Ford F-1 freaking 50 in the middle of a freaking empty freaking parking lot and told me to freaking hit the fucking drift. And I freaking did. 2 squares. Thank you for the gifted, man. I appreciate that. Can we celebrate that gifted with 2 gifted thoughts? Hit the Fiki drift, bro. I'm about to hit the Fiki drift. My partner is moving out to Colorado to complete vet school. Fuck yeah. What up, Spectral? Thank you for the memories in Orbit stream. I gave it a go, and it's incredible. Just beat it last night. Oh, hell yeah. We have another sponsor game tomorrow, actually. I don't take bad sponsors, man. I take like 1 or 2 sponsors a month at this point. They're few and far between because I be accepting the good games, you know? I be accepting the games that seem actually decent. Yo, what up, Diced White Onion? I might be sad half the year with the long winter, but at least I handle bad driving conditions better than you happy, nicely tanned people. I actually really enjoy the winter, man. And I think that you just got to live in the right winter place. Sakura, thank you for the 17 months.
17 holy.
Like, if you live
Love
in a place
Tracy.
where there's nothing indoor to do during the winter, or it doesn't feel good to be outside in the winter, then yeah, it can suck. But here, man, as long as the sun's out and you have some nice clothes on, you feel very warm. Like, if you just put on, like, 2 layers on top of your normal... So, I guess 3 layers total. If you have 3 layers of clothing on and some gloves and some... And, like, you know, just a pair of shoes that are closed in and the sun's out, you start sweating in there, you know? Even in, like, 15 degrees Fahrenheit or lower. Yo, what up, Zermanian? Winter in the city's kind of hit or miss. I think winter in the city's great. So you just hunker down, man. Makes you guys get closer, you know? You got to plan wintry events. And that doesn't mean outside stuff. Like, I've really enjoyed cooking dinner for everybody every Saturday. And, like, this past Saturday, you know, like, 6 people showed up. Saturday before, 2 people showed up, you know? But it's like, dude, oh my God. I got to show you guys the pictures of the food I made over the weekend. Holy, you guys want to see this? The Friendly Man, think of the 3 months in a row. Dude, I made... Look at this shit, bro. Look at that shit. Tell me you don't want a nice, yummy bite. Also, August is home. And then yesterday, I made some things that I saw on YouTube Shorts. Let me show you this. Yesterday, I made this. That's some of the lattice potatoes. And then this is a scrambled egg rolled in rice paper. And then you swirl it into a spiral. And you put it in the oven for a while. And it's like a big egg sandwich cinnamon roll type deal. Dark and Hunter, they get the $5.
Stop speaking now, speak PSSSD. Oops, wrong show.
Hey, this ain't the Kamala Harris
How it do, Frost?
rally.
Let's get
What up,
that
Manly
Giga
Stash?
Monday. Also, this is towards Iron Cluck.
I love you, fam. Thank you for the 1,000 bits and first slot on the Giga leaderboard. I appreciate that. I wanted to make those potatoes. They're really good. So what I recommend is make sure that what you're using as the brace is lower than you think. Like I ended up using like I tried the first time I did it earlier in the day using a chopstick, but they were like too thick at points. And so I ended up using wooden skewers. Like the grill bamboo skewers. Let me see if I can find a picture of them. Like the thick toothpick guys. Like these. These are fucking awesome. These work really, really well. And it was fine with the chopsticks. It just wasn't as good as it could be. But it works really, really well. It works. It's very easy and it works really fucking well. I have metal skewers. Fuck yeah. Look at the 1,000-layer potatoes. Oh, those are so good. Those are super fucking good. Felix, thank you for the 20 months, dude.
Is stall over?
Yep, stall's over. Turning 22 tomorrow. What up, Murph? Metal skewers terrify me. They also terrify me because they absorb heat. So if I like skewer into something that's really hot, it's then gonna absorb the heat. So if I, you know, whereas like, I feel like wood does not absorb heat very well. What up, Gek? Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, bum. I need to take my lunch break soon and prep my tikka masala. I think this weekend, for my final weekend before Slay the Spire 2 comes out, because I'm going to take a break from the weekend dinners for the month of March while I'm grinding stream. I think I'm going to make steaks. I haven't just made a steak, and I feel like steak's a very celebratory food, you know? I feel like it's like when you accomplish something big in life, you make you go out to a nice steak dinner, you know? It's a very common American thing. So I'm going to make some nice steaks and probably make those potatoes again. Those potatoes were really fun. I was just experimenting last night. But, oh, wait, I want to show you August's dessert as well. August made a Filipino coconut mango thing. That was so fucking good, dude. Holy shit, man. This is genuinely, I think, the best night we've done for food since we started doing it. That was my favorite dessert she's ever made. And again, dude, just like, oh my God. Look at that pork, man. Tell me that's not the juiciest pork you've ever seen in your whole fucking life, bro. God damn. Bing, 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 bing. Nice. Juicy pork. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I learned something about Filipino cooking, too. Apparently, they like to put food dye in their food. Apparently, that's a normal thing to do, which I think is kind of fun. Just for like a little presentation, you just put a couple of drops of dye into your food. How else do you get green eggs and ham? Do you guys remember doing that in grade school? Making green eggs and ham? Was that tocino? It was tocino. Yeah. I made tocino, and then August made a coconut mango dessert. It was so fucking good. Woo! Ninja Cat. Thank you for the follow.
Go to the Costco and get a whole beef tenderloin, then watch the Good Eats episode on how to cut it into tenderloin steaks. Perfect luxury for a celebration dinner.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't know what kind of steak I want to cut or I want to cook. I'm leaning towards ribeye because they're big, so it's like good to. They're big and they're not the most expensive on the big side, right? Because you can get into like tomahawks, and those get incredibly expensive. But you're thinking like big and shareable, easy to cook because they kind of want to be cooked a little bit more medium, you know?
One of my high school friends thought it would be funny to put a bunch of green food coloring into a stir fry I was making. The kitchen never recovered.
Also, to the people that are talking about food coloring still, my favorite Reddit of all time, because I am a big proponent of this, is r/ketchup hate. And one of the top posts of all time is my favorite post on the internet of all time. Nice try, fuckface. Red mustard. I like this so much. I love this so much. Nice try, fuckface. You're not gonna get me that easily. You hate ketchup? I just hate tomatoes. Tomatoes is my least favorite food in the world, and so anything that's like tomato based is just nasty. And I think that ketchup is also just like such a lazy food, man. Tom Barry Empress, thank you for the 11 months.
Please subscribe.
Marcel, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate both of you guys. I'll put ketchup in things when I'm making a sauce. I think that's fine, because then it's like one removed. But I think ketchup is like a useful additive to things, right? Like, I like to mix in my sauces. I like to mix in with
steak is picanha. Fight me. It's sold in bulk, but it's cheap and worth as fuck.
I don't think I've ever heard picanha. Maybe picanha balls in my mouth. Anyways, it's like I think mayo's in the same class for me. I don't like mayo by itself. I think that mayo by itself is just nasty. But like last night I made a sweet chipotle mayo to dip the eggs and the potatoes into. And I used some top shelf mayo that we had left over from a previous thing. And I put in some chipotle shit to make it a little spoosy. And then I put in some lime juice, some pineapple juice, and then just a splash of maple syrup because it's breakfast, right? I was making an egg sandwich in fried potatoes. God, that shit was so good, man. That shit was. Do you like smash burgers? As long as you don't put tomato on it. Or ketchup. I'm going to fight on that because by itself, mayo is just as amazing as an ingredient for other sauces. Motherfucker says that, and then they do the, like, okay, here's the thing with mayo, man. Here's the thing with mayo, is I can have 2 bottles of mayo in front of me from the same brand, from the same shelf in the store, with the same expiration date, and one tastes like stinky fart poop, and the other one tastes like mayo. but like mixed into something, it all kind of does the same thing. Like mayo is like the most picky fucking food of all time, man. Like mayo is just so weird how it like is just randomly sour. Monster Ultra Punk Punch. It looks like one that they've had before, but I'll try this another day because I already opened up an energy drink. Monster Energy Ultra Punk Punch. Canada Dry Strawberry Fruit Splash. Ooh, strawberry ginger ale. Yummy. Did you get a whole case of this? Nice. She's going to say, dude, that'd be good with as a mixer. She's going to say that. She's going to say, damn, that'd be really good as a mixer. That'd be really good with rum, she said. You're back on caffeine. I don't caffeinate every day. So it makes it so my caffeine works, which is really nice. First time catching the stream. What up, Fred? Please pray for me, Frost. I got you. Please. Dear Lord, baby Jesus, we pray for the one person known as Boeing Assassin. I heard you boys digging behind me. That they will get swallowed up by the snow and put to rest. Gobbled up like a Thanksgiving turkey. And die in a nice warm avalanche underneath 18 feet of snow. Amen. Vorman, thank you for the 71 months. Sorry, your name's Boeing Assassin, man. We can't support you. Can I get a Fiki? Oh, wait, sorry. Jesus as well. Make that snow made out of very tiny titties. Anyways. So then you get buried in tits. That'd be pretty sick.
My own mayo. Also, I was close on relapsing on alcohol, but we stay strong.
Good for you. Also, yeah, I'm a big fan of making my own mayo as well. I'm a big fan of making my own shit in general. But no, I like there's a lot of things that I love using in when I make a sauce. Like corn syrup, dude. Just a little bit of corn syrup goes a long way of thickening something up. Honey. Not a big, like, plain old honey fan. But, like, honey in stuff is just amazing. Yo, what up, DK? We were talking about you over the weekend. Honey is the super ingredient. No, honey's great, man. Are you a coffee, energy drink, tea, soda, or G Fuel person? Okay, G Fuel is an energy drink, by the way. And I'm an energy drink guy, but strictly cans. Coffee gives me acid reflux. Tea isn't enough for me. And I'm a soda drinker in general. So I don't really care about the caffeine in soda. I like zero sugar sodas. As a person that is only allowed to eat like 1,200 calories a day, I need flavor in my drink, you know? Like, I need a little drinky throughout the day. What did y'all say about me? Please don't make this stream about yourself, DK, okay? Please grow up.
Have you ever made your own cheese? Wow. I love cheese. Homemade cheese is the best.
I like getting it from my feet. 1,200 calories, are you okay? So I did an RMR test. It's a resting metabolic rate test where you breathe into a tube really hard for like 20 minutes and then they tell you how many calories your body burns at maintenance every day. Obviously, the normal diet is 2,000, right? That's the average. That's what an average person burns throughout the day. Albino Gecko, thank you for the brand new sub, man. I really appreciate that. I burn, mine is just under 1,700. I'm a very low person, apparently. I rubber banded from my swimming days. Back when I was a swimmer, it was like 7,000 to 10,000 calories a day. Now it's 1,700 if I want to remain in maintenance. So in order to be in a cut, I got to be eating nothing, man. We're an Alani fan. August is an Alani girly as well, so I just mooch off of her. I'm not very preferable, to be honest. 1,200 calories of pure cheese.
Pacer test is a multi-aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more freaky as it continues.
More what? Yeah, it's really easy for me to overeat. It sucks. It sucks. And I'm hungry all the time. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always hungry. What's the name of the test you took? Resting metabolic rate, RMR. Dude, the Filipino food was so fucking insanely good, man. So good. A vegan could never. What up, stranger? What's up, what's up, what's up? I give in. Time to transition from YouTube to stream to learn. Good to be here. Good to see you, Nico.
Thank you for helping me get my GF into STS. We are so excited to play too, especially seeing it as built-in multiplayer.
Does RMR form in any form of exercise? So there's a lot of science on that, actually. And I encourage you to look into it more because I'm probably not going to explain it the best. But essentially, we have done studies. Me, the science guy. I did this. I participated. I was the one running this because I'm a doctor.
Hey, Frost. Hey, chat. Hope you all are doing absolutely golden today.
Much love. We did studies where we compared people that worked desk jobs to somebody that, let's say, is like in Africa that has to walk 4 miles both ways every day, 8 miles round trip, always on their feet, carrying big fucking heavy shit on their heads, you know. And they burn like the same amount of calories per day. And it's like something that we don't quite understand fully why that is. But it's basically like your body really does a really good job of adapting to the amount of work that you do throughout the day, like the amount of physical activity. Now, obviously, if you like are normally rather sedentary and then you go play 2 hours of pickleball with your friends, yeah, you're gonna burn a fuck ton of calories that day for sure. But if you get on a regular working out regimen, that doesn't really help you lose weight at all. Your brain consumes way, way, way more energy than the gym ever could. Yeah, pretty much. That's like pretty much the science behind it is like, but yeah, working out helps you build muscle, helps you maintain like heart health, you know, metabolic health, like things like that. There's a lot of really, really good things for working out, but burning more calories is like a really poor thing to do to work out or to work out to do. Like losing weight is just all.
I want to work out not to lose weight, but to become a muscle mummy.
Yeah. Like working out is really good for a lot of things, but losing weight is not what it's good for. So in the resting metabolic rate, obviously it's not including working out in that, but like if you are a person that regularly burns 500 calories working out, that's going to be included into the RMR test. But also like you just use it as a guideline, right? Like you kind of just use it as a guideline and then you just you still listen to your body at the end of the day. Like if I've had 1,200 calories, but I'm like borderline fainting because I did a little bit extra that day, but I didn't really realize that it did a little bit extra. Like, yeah, I'm going to go eat some food. I'm not going to be like, no, I can't go over 200 calories or 1,200 calories today, man. What's better than working out for losing weight? Just eating less. It's simply calories in, calories out. It's just you don't give your body enough fuel, and then it needs to burn the fat that you have. Because fat is just stored fuel. What up, Pixie Sticks? Calling you the right name today. You're welcome. Yeah, losing weight is really easy on paper because it is just one thing to worry about. But that obviously comes in with a lot of other things that cause you to struggle with losing weight mentally and surroundings-wise and influences-wise. What up, Eatalog? When is Slay the Streamer? Whenever the shareholders say so. Shareholders, we are 27 minutes into the Monday stream. Is it time for a little bit of content? That is a resounding no on the Slay the Streamer, man. Sorry. Shareholders decide thing here. Sorry, King of Lemons. I know that you're a King of Lemons, but you are not a shareholder in this stream. So, I apologize. I think working out works towards not gaining weight since it burns the glycogen before it can get stored into fat stores. I mean, yeah, sure. There's, like, little things like that, but, like, at the end of the day, if you just eat less, you can lose weight. For the majority of people. Don't frowny face me, King of Lemons. Why do I have a sub? Because we have a very generous community. Check. We get 5 gifted to celebrate.
Something about sprigs of arugula, pineapple slices, and arson. Imagine a witch voice.
You could have just done the witch voice. I don't need to imagine it. You can do the witch voice. If someone was subbed but in the past but are not anymore, did they lose the title of shareholder? Yeah, that's the equivalent of selling your shares. You sold your shares. That's not on me, man. Wise Man Game, they give the 1,000 bits.
As someone who recently lost about 30 pounds over 3 months or so. So I didn't see donuts and just think I want that and fighting off that general impulse. It's the small things like that that'll add up.
One of the chat of Tommy Dog's a bit of an asshole. I'm going to get back to your message after this TTS because I think you made a really good point.
Depends on why you work out. If you lift weights, you're gonna gain a lot more weight than if you go on a mile run every day.
There's a lot of science, and I'm not going to go into the burning of science, but it's actually technically better to lift weights than to do cardio to lose weight. We're not going to go into science here. We're not sciencing today, because I'm not smart enough to talk about this. I'm just
chill. Meal prep is goated for calorie counting, and Stealth Health's recipes are amazing.
Actually is. Yeah, meal prep's goated, man. Especially if you can be a robot that eats the same thing for multiple days in a row. As someone who recently lost 30 pounds over 3 months, it's definitely the diet that does it. And the biggest thing I learned was the conscious of it. Yeah, no, it's fighting that mental battle, man. It's fighting the mental battle. And for me, it was changing my relationship with food, because I definitely suffer from food addiction. And I can still feel it all the time. But last night, for instance, it was like 4 p.m. I was hungry already, so I ate my food.
Okay, bro, my bad. Can you tell us the science of typing 1 in Twitch chat if you genuinely believe the streamer is wearing a wig?
I need you guys to stop interrupting me when I'm trying to talk to people. Like, it's one thing if you, like, interrupt me during memes, but, like, while I'm trying to...
2 sprigs of arugula, 3 slices of pineapple, a pinch of parmesan, an industrial blast furnace, arson.
I'm never going to get to talk, am I?
Speaking of science, what if there was a game where you had to guess an animal based on their scientific classification?
That'd
would
be
pretty
kind
cool.
of cool, wouldn't it, dog damn? Yeah. It would also be cool if I
Best
had
way to lose weight is getting
$3
into ranked
signs tattooed on
competitive
my...
sex. Casual sex does not burn enough
This is
calories.
true. This is
so
true.
Get on that grind.
This is true. Sometimes I do say, like I'll joke with August. I'll be, like, working out with my shirt off, and she'll be eyeing me up and down. And I'll be like, damn, I need to do some cardio. And then she'll just start taking her clothes off. And I'm like, okay. Yep. Shit.
Talk over
Cardio
these
time.
nuts, you absolute bozo. Got 'em.
Professor Nuck, thank you for the 21 months.
What does science have to do with weight loss?
Well, you see, sci-flies are really good at not getting hit with big blasts of sugar.
Hey, so anyway, chat.
So, like, to lose weight, it's like the best thing you
streamer
can...
trying to say something?
No, like I was talking about, like, in order to lose weight.
Anyway,
like
as I was saying.
No, it's just like, if I could just
No,
get...
you go first. Oh,
Okay.
fuck, I forgot what I was going to say.
Okay, now for real though. For me, developing a different relationship with food during my eating disorder that I have, which you guys are making light of, by the way. My eating disorder. Last night, chat. I'm like actually trying to get something. Like I'm actually.
What was
like
that
I know
about
that.
interrupting
Like I know
you?
that normally I like bait for TTS, but I actually
Keep
might
doing what you
legit
say.
mute TTS. I actually might
Okay,
have to do
I'll
it.
let you speak.
Anyways, no, I'm gonna mute TTS. I'm muting TTS. Nope. Okay. Here you go. So, last night I was hungry at like 4 p.m. Ate all my calories, and I was like, damn, I'm just still craving food. Like I wasn't hungry, and it's that addiction, right? It's that addiction of like I'm laying in the kitchen or I'm laying in the living room that's attached to the kitchen. I'm watching TV. I was watching Wonder Man. It was a pretty fun show. And like I could just get up in the middle of the show and I could just go grab popcorn. You know, I could go grab some Kettlehead. I could go grab, we literally have semi-sweet chocolate morsels in the fucking cabinet. I'm like, I could eat those. Like, I know all of the things that I could just easily, within 10 seconds, have in my mouth. And I've learned how to redirect it for me. What's worked for me is like conquering it in a way, which for me is being around food, but being able to control myself. And so for me, I texted August and I was like, yo, are you hungry? Because she was at work. And I was like, yo, are you hungry? Also, are any of your coworkers hungry? She said, yeah. And also, yeah, Kelsey would like to come over. I was like, okay, sick. Let me know when you guys are like 30 minutes before getting off. And an hour later, she was like, okay, it's 30 minutes before we're getting off. And I started cooking like fucking crazy. And like, yeah, when you cook, you get like a couple extra little bites of food, but you get nothing substantial. But you got to like try your sauce and you got to see if your potatoes crispy enough all the way through and blah, 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 blah. And like that for me is like changed my relationship with food, where it's also a relationship where a lot of food addiction and a lot of binge eating. I fucking muted TTS. Fuck all of you, man. A lot of it's like all about embarrassment. Like one of the chat, if you know what I'm talking about, where when you binge eat, you don't want anybody around. You know, like you don't want anybody around. You wanna be by yourself eating an entire tub of Utz cheese balls. You don't want anybody to see you do that. So now, anytime that I want to eat something that's like that, right? Like it's that like bingey type of food. Like I want some McDonald's, or I want a donut, or I want some cake. One, I usually try to make it, because that definitely goes into you not getting nearly as much, because it's actually really fucking difficult to deep fry an entire batch of French fries unless you have an actual deep fryer in your house. But to like make like 1,200 calories worth of French fries is like pretty fucking hard to do, because it's like really time consuming and you could just blow up your house. And so like, one, I make them, but also I make them for myself and then other people, because then I get to indulge, but I get to indulge in a place that I feel safe in, and not in a place that I'm going to be alone and not be able to stop myself and, you know, not be in full of shame. So it's just developing those different relationships with food, for sure. Okay, chat, I'm unmuting TTS. Hitsu-chan, thank you so much for the 21 months. Nick, thank you for the 15 months.
15 months? That's insane. And not even remotely accurate to how long I've been enjoying your content. Look, I'm rounding the 3-year mark of watching your content. I wanted to say you're doing great. Even a year ago is remarkable change. But 3? Holy.
Baylor, thank you for the 2 months. Tiff, thank you for the 5. Okay, holy shit. I cannot. I wanted to talk to somebody in chat that... Jesus Christ. Tiff, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you.
Who?
You're like so smart and not troll one sometimes. Yeah, try to be. That's why I like this stream, because we can be goofy and silly, but then also have like legitimate conversations
story.
about things.
I mean that sincerely. Now to ruin that sincerity, I know something you could have in your mouth in 10 seconds. These nuts. Got 'em.
I don't think I could in 10 seconds. You're not within 10
Now
seconds
I
of me,
don't
so I don't
want
think I
to
could have your
anymore.
nuts. Oh, okay. Seems like you guys really do want to, though, because you're
My brain, after
talking a lot.
millennia of evolutionary pressure promoting calorie efficiency and chemical reward paths motivating stockpiling to endure hardships that I've never experienced, when I have ice cream
Exactly.
in my
No, that's
freezer.
exactly it. Yeah, like our bodies crave food all the time because
Thanks,
we used to have to
smile.
survive. Now we fucking don't, for the most part. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Jive.
Anyway, I was gonna say. Oh, I forgot, hold on.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not falling for the bit again because I'm not trying to. I've given up
Science.
talking to people in chat. Do you support Ozempic? Of course I do.
Door knock.
Ain't nothing wrong with a
Door
medicine
open.
helping you
Hey,
conquer your
champ,
things. It's no
wanted
different
to
than taking a
interrupt to ask how the
SSRI.
wig is working out.
You know. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Why the hell is it so hard to say rough twice in a row?
Rough.
That probably didn't work on you, but to any chatter that fell for it.
Good boy.
When I want to avoid doing something impulsive, I ask myself, what would I be feeling right now if I wasn't feeling this emotion? Like before I do YouTube shorts, I ask myself, would probably feel anxiety if I didn't watch YouTube shorts right now? And then I just sit with it. People aren't used to just silence or sitting with shit.
Yeah. No. Agreed. We do have like a
Also,
very
getting and making food
different
used
reward
to be
structure.
significantly more labor for every person.
Wrong, I actually got your address from the egg. I then dug a tunnel under your house and will burst through your floor when you least expect it.
I'm on the second floor of my house, so I don't know why you'd burst through the floor.
If I can be honest for
And
a
then
second,
come up through the-
your stream is genuinely just a nice and fun place to be.
Thank you, Dust.
I'm glad you chose to get into streaming less than
Same.
3.
I'd probably have killed myself if I didn't get into streaming, to be honest.
Man, after
We didn't need to
Frost
talk about that.
started barking, my stream froze and I thought he ended stream for a bit.
I prefer sitting in science. But yeah, no, I gotta. Why would anybody ever be against Ozempic? I genuinely don't understand. There's just no reason. No reason to not be for medicine. A distrust of science. Yeah, but they shouldn't be against you doing your own thing, because aren't the people that are usually distrustful of science are all the my body, my choice, except for when it's women's bodies, then it's my choice kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? What's Ozempic again? I call it the fat drug. It's the fat drug. These are the GLP-1s that you inject yourself and it makes you not want to eat.
Dear God, he is reaching for the Tums.
Here in Canada, people who are already skinny are trying to get doctors to write it off as for diabetes to lose more weight, and have it paid for by the government through my taxes. Okay, but that shouldn't be you against people taking
All right, I need you
Ozempic.
to
That
do
should
some
just be you
sit-ups
against
to
the
lose some
government.
weight.
It's a different thing, man. Shut up.
2, 3. Passen en es truor. One drives. 5 1.
All right, man, keep it up.
I'm gonna swing at an aisle war. And contest reigns on a science of man.
Dude, what was that? Do you need to go take care of something?
I can understand people not wanting Ozempic for themselves. Yeah, but also, like, it's like a very big mental thing. Like, it was really hard for me to convince August to try medication for her anxiety. She was, like, really worried
I
about
asked
becoming
Sub
dependent
for a
on it.
bit.
And I was like,
my severance package needs to hold me out a bit longer while I job hunt.
Abelli, I was thinking of the
Hope
23
my
months.
fat streamer is doing well.
And I was like, yeah, but your quality of life is so bad right now that it's like hard for you to even start combating your anxiety issues because your anxiety is so bad. Like, it was like she couldn't even do the first steps of mitigating her anxiety, and then she just tried medicine one time and she cried immediately as soon as she felt it because she took a Xanax. Jai, thank you for the 5. I think us becoming a more medicated society, or like not medicated in like, I guess that's like a bad word, but being a medicine forward society and medicine accepting society is definitely better. Food, exercise, environment, relationships all be evaluated before medicine becomes involved. Dude, for sure. And I am so in favor of prescribing exercise.
Hey Frost, are you able to count to 10?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I think you got 7 and 1 mixed up.
I didn't. I literally didn't. I said them all in the same.
She's and my ex till I Twitter.
Medication is not too different from like getting prescription glasses. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like it's literally just putting you on par with everybody else. Like if my anxiety prevents me from doing normal things, I should be encouraged to take medication or take steps. But like, okay, not even medication. I should be encouraged to pursue medicine, but medicine can be non-drugs. Like I'm in favor of, again, medicinal exercise. Like it's been proven that prescribing exercise to people is really fucking good, man. Like when you go into a doctor and your doctor says, hey, you need to floss more. You're not going to fucking floss more. Like it takes your own know-how and your own well-being to decide to want to floss more. Not one fucking person has considered flossing more after their dentist told them to. They've maybe then convinced themselves later on that they need to floss more. But no doctor has ever told a 40-year-old man, hey, you need to start working out more or else you're going to die. And then the 40-year-old man starts working out more, he's going to die. He decides, oh shit, my kids are worth staying alive for, and then he starts working out more. But like actually being prescribed something, like being prescribed exercise, and they prescribe you a personal trainer, and you have to show up or else that guy gets disappointed in you and sends you text messages like, yo, bro, where are you? You didn't show up to your prescribed fucking free healthcare exercise personal training session. That would be so sick, man. We would save so many lives, and we'd save money on drugs, and we would then have jobs for people like medical professional personal trainers, dude. That would be so sick. And then everybody would come out of that medical thing. The let's say you have like 2 months of prescribed exercise. Why do most people not go to the gym? Because they're uncomfortable with their bodies. But they don't go to the gym because they're uncomfortable with their bodies. But they're uncomfortable with their bodies because they don't go to the gym. Right? Because they don't do things to better their body. And then they'd go to the gym because they're prescribed it with a bunch of other people that are prescribed it, so it would get over the stigma. Then they'd realize that the gym isn't actually that judgmental of a place at all. It's just a bunch of hot dudes looking at other hot dudes. And so, like, they just don't fucking care who you are or where you're from. It's just when you become a hot dude in their eyes, they're going to start staring at you, and then you're going to start staring at them because you're like, damn, hot, fucking hot dudes, man. Women go there too? Yeah, but they're minding their own fucking business. Anyways, so yeah, like going to the gym and being prescribed going to the gym for 2 months, one, then gives you the tools of how to use the gym to its fullest extent. It gets you over all the stigma and fear of going to the gym. You become a part of the community of all the other people around you. And then when you go back to the gym after that, you're a fucking god in the gym, man. I did 2 months of personal training at a local gym here. And now I'm like, I could go to any gym and just fucking walk in and I'm comfortable. Like, dude, it's intimidating as shit. Also, we have to run ads. Sorry, 07 ad eaters, 07 ad eaters, 07 ad eaters. If you want to see the ads, please consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income off of being the live. I don't make any money off the YouTube channel. If not, you just got to eat 2 minutes of ads, 07. Like, I feel like going into the gym for the first time and, like, loading up a squat rack. Like, motherfucker, I would never try squatting with anybody looking at me. There could be one employee that's currently cleaning the bathrooms and I can hear them sloshing in the toilet at 3 a.m. I'm not gonna attempt to do squat form for the first time at never having done that and like fear that guy coming out of the bathroom and seeing me doing a poor squat. Right? Or like I was terrified when I first started going into the gym of like doing a bench press and not being able to get the weight up and having to ask for help or asking for a spot beforehand or not knowing what weight I can do, and then the first time I like can't even lift the bar up. Like how embarrassing that would be. Like there's so many things that go into that, man.
Hey man, can you squat for us real quick flirt?
5 gifted.
4 months. One of the best
Scared Igloo
decisions
Games, thank you
I've
for 4
made
months.
is joining this community. Usually I shit post. Today I hope post. Love you, Twisted.
Correct to assume you would be less afraid to do it in front of chat? No, because you guys are going to tell me when I'm doing something wrong. The people at the gym genuinely don't care unless you're going to hurt yourself. The only time I've ever had somebody come up to me in the gym is when I was going to hurt myself. Broken Turkey. Thank you for the brand new one, man. I appreciate the fuck out of that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the brand new subs today. And then you also learn, man, that, like, you can just ask somebody that looks like they know what they're doing to correct your form. If you see somebody doing a nice, good squat, you go over to that guy and be like, dude, you look really good doing this. Can you, like, watch my form and tell me if I'm good? That you're going to make that guy's fucking day. And they're going to take all the time out of their day. They're going to come out of their fucking roided up trend pre-workout high. And they're going to become the softest little teddy bear for you. And you're going to show them how to lift. And then you're going to learn who they are. And then every single time you come into the gym after that, you're going to have somebody to dap up and call boss. And you can snort creatine off of his pecs. This is true. But yeah. I'm such a big proponent for medically prescribed exercise. I think there's just like infinite benefits, man. I think out of everything that could just make our society a better place in every way possible. I'm not even talking about, oh, we have an obesity crisis. I don't fucking care. I want people to be happier in general. And just like getting your heart rate up in general is just really fucking good. And if you can get medically prescribed exercise and it's like you can do it in a way that's fun for you. Like, dude, imagine getting like medically prescribed walking in the park. Like, you don't even have to go to a gym, man. It's like, you don't even have to, like, do a traditional workout. You just got to do something that just gets your heart rate up. Just gets the blood flowing. Get the juices moving, man. And I do think it just makes us genuinely an overall happier species if everybody just... It's why Europe's happier. It's because they walk. It's literally just that. They just walk, man.
I'm currently losing weight, down 40 pounds, and it's been awesome finally being able to just exercise and move more. Absolute poggers. I'm pretty sure a lot of pornos start with medically prescribed exercise.
Sorry, babe, it's what the doctor said.
Yeah, this is true. No, the doctor said I have to come in here and take your temperature from specifically the inside of your butthole. Sorry. No joke, my doc told me to get a dog, tell me to get outside more, help me exercise more, and I'm a lot happier. Yeah, then, dude, you have a warm body to cuddle with at night. You have something that keeps you going. Like, I'll be honest, man. One of the few things that kept me alive when I was living in Virginia with my family was more my dog than it was my family.
Imagine
like having a body
taking breaks during
that
work
depended
while
on me.
walking outside for 15 minutes.
Dude, I know. Yes, thank you for the 10 months. Honestly, workplaces should have smoke breaks and walk breaks, man.
Was medically prescribed to stay in the shadow and drink a lot of water because for 15 years I had frequent nosebleeds after an injury. Also, zero sugar sodas help the cravings so much.
So good for the cravings. Gold, thank you for the 87 months. Captain Pager, thank you for the 1K. I lived in the USA for 3 months. I probably saw like 50 people in that whole time walking. It was crazy. People were stopping their cars, asking if I was okay. Even a cop stopped to check on if I was fine because I was just walking at 1 a.m. back from work. Isn't that crazy, man? Yeah, zero sugar sodas are the greatest thing that has ever been invented. Aspartame is the #1 drug on the fucking planet, man. I love aspartame. Whoever found aspartame, isn't that like some random guy that like found it on accident or something? Because he like put something in his mouth that he wasn't supposed to put in his mouth. Yo, what up, Gabriel? I need some more hype music right now. I need some more hype music. I just want walkable cities for everybody. No, for real, man. Yeah, it's not about weight or anything. Like, it's literally just about movement. What up, Laxi? Yeah, it was a guy finding anti-ulcer drugs and he put it in his mouth. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Yeah.
Now a word from our sponsor, Adam.
Oh, hey, Adam.
6 was afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9. But why was 10 afraid?
Why was 10?
It was in the middle of 9/11. Take my bits. Been down, let's go sour. You man will store and I'm all more.
As somebody who lives in the Netherlands and cycles almost every day, it's funny that people don't even walk, right? No, it really is, man. I love cycling, too. Even though I have an electric bike. Multi Baker, thank you for the brand new one, man. What up, Succubus Scarlet? I just emptied my bits. Is it empty your bit wallet o'clock? Wait, the multi-baker? Is that somebody cool? My boss broke his neck on his e-bike. I don't plan on doing that, so don't worry about me. Nah, I'm just friends with Igloo. Type shit. How was the Tocino? Dude, it was so good. You want to see a picture of it? Look at this shit, bro. Ooh-wee. Yummy, 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 yummy. And then this was August's dessert that she made. Look at that, dude. Coconut mango, creamy,
Is that what
yummy,
the kids
yummy.
are calling it these days? Okay, sure.
Genuinely, I think the best dinner we've ever made. Actually, I think the best dinner I've ever made. And then this is what I made last night, just for funsies. Sorry, it's a little bright. Let the color adjust. But it's lattice potatoes, and then this thing over there is a scrambled egg cinnamon roll, where you just take like all the ingredients to make like a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich, and you put them in a bunch of.
I want to show off my counting ability. 22,
rice papers, and then curl it into a coil and put it in the oven.
22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22.
22 would buy some your stashes. Do it for 22? 20 fucking 2?
Jumbie, thank you for the 23 months. Big boy, that's not why I'm not playing eugenics, man. I lost 45 kilograms in 9 months, and I want to say it's more about mental than physical strength than it required when it comes to body recompositions. Exactly. Yeah. No, I'm with you 1,000%, Decom. Yeah. Like, I think as soon as I changed my mental health, like as soon as I like kind of conquered that mental hurdle, and as soon as I started losing like any amount of weight, I think my confidence just immediately shot up and hasn't changed since. Like, I think I would be comfortable at a heavier weight with my current level of mental. I've conquered the mental. It's not about weight, man. It's not about weight at all. It's just about you being comfortable in your own skin. A lot of people are comfortable being heavier. A lot of people are not comfortable being super skinny, you know? How much have I lost? I've lost almost 70 pounds.
Frosty Frost, you certainly cooked. Also, I need help with an interaction.
Okay.
I am fighting Decadonu and I am in a bit of a pickle. If I have an active echo form and just one orb, will recursion invoke twice?
Yeah. I did post another thirst trap over the weekend as well. Am I going to cook on March 4th? I might do like a chop off, but I don't think I'm going to cook. I did post another thirst trap over the weekend. Looking pretty good, man. Looking good. Yeah, somebody did comment saying nice cum gutters. Did say that. I think they DM'd me that. That picture will make me quit Dr. Pepper. Bro, just go to Dr. Pepper Zero. Just do zero, man.
Are we doing Slay the Streamer on Ascension 100 next week? We could do reverse Slay the Streamer, and if we win, we get the copies.
What is my skincare routine? Water. And, like, occasional zit spotting with, like the fast-acting zit cream stuff. But aspartame, bro? Yeah, the greatest fucking drug of all time. Aspartame's great. What's wrong with aspartame? Ain't nothing wrong with aspartame, bro. This shit yummy as hell. Unless, I mean, if you have, like, some sort of negative interaction with it. My mom does. My mom has negative interactions with it. Aspartame was gifted to humanity by Prometheus.
Oh, Frost, that reminds me. Not sure the last time you saw an old video of yours. But, with the release of the SDS2 trailer, your old reaction to the announcement trailer popped up on my feed. Your weight loss progress from that video to now is impressive.
It's because I hold a lot of weight in my face. I get very pudgy. Hate the aftertaste of aspartame. Huh? Now, that's a valid complaint. No, but aspartame literally doesn't have an aftertaste. Like, that's the whole thing. Is because it dissolves on your tongue and then it's gone. No, like, that's... Like, the science of aspartame is, like, legit. It, like... Aspartame, like, doesn't go anywhere. It just... It's like, the reason why, like syrups in like high fructose corn syrup in like sugars like have an aftertaste because they sit on your tongue. But like aspartame, it's a mental thing for me, but it does have an aftertaste. Maybe it's a different sweetener that is used. Because aspartame itself, like if you look up what aspartame does, like it...
Hey guys, local FDA researcher here. Let me finish running these results for aspartame effects on rats. Yeah, this shit kills you.
Aspartame is a sweetener. No, I'm well aware of what aspartame is. But it's like, it's in such small quantities that it just dissolves on your tongue and then goes away. That's why I think it's a different sweetener that probably is giving you the aspartame. Like, aspartame just doesn't stick around. Not every sweetener has calories. It actually does have calories. It's just that it's 1,000 times sweeter than sugar. So you just need such a small amount that it's not giving you a calorie. It does have calories. You just would have to eat such an intense amount of it. But yeah, there's no negative effects of aspartame as far as we know. As far as we are aware, there are no negative effects of aspartame. Other than the fact that it makes me say ass every single time, so I'd be thinking about booty by the end of it.
I'm kinda fucked. Aspartame gives me migraines, and honey has a nasty aftertaste for me. I'm stuck with basic bitch sugar to make things sweet.
You gotta get in that maple syrup grind, dude. Become Canadian. What up, Waime? What up, David? I'm doing well, man. Get on that monk fruit shit. Dude, monk fruit's so good, too. Yeah, monk fruit's crazy. I like monk fruit. The monk fruit Red Bull goes nuts mode, dude. What up, Rots? What the fuck is monk fruit? Is that a D&D subclass? Yeah, it was invented from a One Piece adaptation of D&D. But in that, they call it the monk fruit.
Had esophagitis, then got the flu. Now I'm back to work and have a million emails to catch up on. Smile.
Wait, that was Jumbie's TTS from like an hour ago. It's like, what the hell? Welcome back, Jumbie. My mom swears by coconut blossom sugar. I love coconut, so put it in everything. Listen, I'm just the person that wants. I want flavorful things that have 0 calories. Continue to GMO the shit out of everything and just make things taste as good as possible for the lowest amount of calories. Like, I will become a billionaire and then pay billions of dollars for GMOs.
The best part of working at a grocery store that's closing is you can hide and then buy 20 bottles of grade A maple syrup for only $30.
Dog Jam. Are you admitting to a crime right now, my friend? If you were a streamer, would you be chewing gum a bunch? I do chew gum a decent amount off stream. But the sweet flavored gum just doesn't last. Mint gum does. But when are we starting? Whenever the shareholders say so, Z-Bear. Shareholders, is it time? Sorry, guys. A lot of non-shareholders trying to say yes, but only shareholders get to have an opinion about whether it's time.
With Slay the Spire 2 coming out, when are we getting Frost Prime 2? This guy is getting kind of old. Like age-wise.
Thanks. I'm a gifted shareholder. That's fine. You can get a job and then get shares of the company as a part of your job. I've been holding shares for 15 months. Is that 15 shares or just one? It's one, because you've been holding your share for 15 months. So it's grown, and you could sell it at a really good price, but it still is one share. You know? We need a stock split? Motherfucker, no we don't. Maybe once Slay the Spire 2 comes out. Talk to me in a week. Any idea how long it takes Twitch to register that I got Prime? Usually pretty quickly. I just refresh a bunch. There's just like a little checkbox when you go to sub.
Hey guys, Frost here. And as my pro fitness initiative, the next sub goal we reach, I'll do a 2-minute plank in front of my mic on stream. This is a legally binding statement.
You just want to hear my grunts as I'm struggling to hold the plank? I actually don't know if I can hold a 2-minute plank. I've not gone plank to failure in a while. Blazing Arrow. Welcome to being a shareholder, my friend. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome to being a shareholder. You should do it and post a video about it. I've heard that that's a thing. August has been mentioning stuff like that to me. But I've heard that that's a trend. Wise man game
So it didn't
with the
occur to me until I said the weight
4,000
loss
bits.
thing that I was on my alternate account. Anyway, this was Andrew. I'll be back in a minute. But put this stuff on silent, woman.
Hey, Andrew. Thanks for the 4,000 bits. Thanks, bud. 5,000 bits total. I just watched the A65 video. You popped off. Craziest run I've ever seen. Thank you, Cardboard Bones. Not that Andrew, Chad. Different Andrew.
I am a long-time shareholder of the Frost Prime LLC. Shareholding these nuts in your mouth got 'em. Also, this goes on the thick fat.
Don't forget the 1-year goal, shareholders. Get Frost Pempreg to the most used emote. Let's get a round of Frost Pempreg in chat just to inch us closer to the goal.
Can you see, like, your top emotes of the year? I don't think that's... Is that anything I can see anywhere? Like, I wish that was something that we could track throughout the year, you know? Smallest cat. Thank you, fam. Thank you.
What do you think the newcomer orbs on the defect will do when channeled and evoked?
The new cum orb? The new cum orb. Yeah, there's something like that in the Twitch Wrapped, but like I want to be able to track it in real time throughout the year. You know?
A hype train has begun.
Nick the Rogue. Thank you for gifting us up to Toby the Boss. What up, Nancom?
Oh hey guys, it's me Andrew. I totally haven't been at the stream for a while and I just had to do my first donation of the day for a Giga Monday. I'll put this on the silent for no particular reason whatsoever.
Type shit. Does the streamer be slaying? It is Slay the Streamer Day. It is not time, however. It is not time, however, young Padawan. We are currently on a hype train, which is pretty fucking cool, I will say. What exactly is a hype train? Let me explain it to you. Hold on, 1 second.
The rest of the community thinks they will be glass orbs. But the Reddit called them cum orbs, so what's what I'm going with?
I understand. Every hour, if 7 unique people give $1 or a sub or more, it activates a hype train, which every level is more difficult to complete than the next. And it's just basically off of chat, monetary support. Just a little fun thing. You get emotes if you participate in it. Sometimes there's special hype trains that give like discounted sub prices, specific special emotes. They're cool. They're whatever. Sometimes they're just they're focused on by chat. Sometimes they're completely ignored. It's all the same.
Yo Frost, I'm trying to make an STS neural network for fighting. Not trying to make the next best thing, just a hobby project to learn reinforcement learning.
Yeah.
To start I need to recreate all of Slay the Spire in my code base. I am 20% there. Slay the Spire is so fucking convoluted.
Flagging, thank you for the 16 months. Do you get the full play from a treasure train sub? No, but I can disable them if I choose to. Like I can choose to not have them on. You share the discount with Twitch, so you pay for half essentially. Jivey with the 25 subs. How was my voice? How was my singing voice? Thank you. Go higher, Frost. Jivey! Thank you for the 25 subs! Go even higher. Sorry, I need another 25 for that. Desire! Thank you for the 46 months.
Hail, happy Monday, Fiki.
Fiki.
Seems like this is a train that we're not ignoring.
My grandma just woke up from her coma to mute the stream. Yeah, how much stall are we going to do when Slay the Spire 2 comes out? I imagine, like, none. Like, we'll stall Thursday, because Thursday, it doesn't release until an hour into the stream. But after that, man, I don't think there's going to be much stalling to do. Yeah. I think we can be in agreement that March is going to be a low stall day, a low stall month. Low stall, high content month. Start streams earlier. Oh, the streams are going to start whenever I wake up. Past March 5th, my schedule is literally going to be wake up, check Discord to see if anybody needs me before I go live, get off, go to bed. Like, I am going to eat, breathe, and shit content for 25 days. And then I'll take a break. And then I will rest with my 10,000 concurrent viewers. Right? Right, guys?
What do you mean no stall? Frost gun. Are we still gonna be doing Slay the Streamer Mondays between SDS2 release and the mod being made?
Probably not. No. If it's gonna take a while for it to get made, I'll probably switch it to like co-op Mondays and I'll try to do collabs every Monday at least. But no. I'm probably gonna stick to Slay the Spire 2, man. I think that's what people want. Like, I gotta listen to the people at the end of the day, you know? And going back to SDS 1 just sounds like poo after SDS 2 comes out, man. Like, there could be a reason down the line, way, way, way down the line, man. But
What up, Tristan? In bed with a fuck-ass migraine kicking my ass. Won't be here for much longer. I gotta sleep this shit off.
I get it.
Have the rest of my bit wallet.
Yeah. If he counts
Let me just
perfectly
count
here,
it out.
I'm gonna scream at the top of my
1, 2, 3,
lungs.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Better leave the stream, Jay.
No stall? No stall? Where the hell am I supposed to poop?
As a migraine haver, valid crash out. I also have a migraine right now. So I guess I'm just better than all of you for being able to stay in the stream, you know? Boom, 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 boom. I guess I'm just stronger. Prettier. No, but you'll use it as an excuse when you lose. This is very true, yeah. You get paid for being here? Do I? I think I get paid in mental damage sometimes. I do have a crazy pain tolerance.
Mind graining these nuts.
I actually think I do have a nasty pain tolerance. For real, for real. Chat, you get paid for showing up to your job with a migraine too? Yeah, this is very true. This is my job, yeah. It's quite literally my job. Shut up, Craig. Is Frost a masochist? What is the definition of a masochist? Is that just enjoying a little bit of pain? Because I think that anybody that likes getting tattoos is a little bit of a masochist, and I love getting tattoos, so yes. It's like a sexual thing, though? Is that? I don't think it's a sexual thing. Masochist is self-inflicted. Sadist is inflicted on others. Interesting.
You know what's good for migraines? If you lick my butthole.
Oh, wait, he said that was really funny.
Hey Frost, will you be starting at your normal time when STS2 comes out, or doing like a premiere start as soon as the game comes out kinda thing?
Well, the game comes out at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is 11 a.m. my time. I usually start the stream at 10 a.m. my time, so like it just kind of works out that I'll just go live beforehand. We'll count it down together, and we'll go fucking crazy. I might start an hour earlier, just so we can have more time to like hype it up and sit there and jerk each other's things. You know what I'm saying? First time chatter, can somebody please explain the liberal? I got you.
Liberal. Happy fun, la la la. Human smuggling, fentanyl deaths. Forced government euthanasia, chopping up children's genitals, la 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 la.
Liberal. Do you think STS2 will break Steam? Probably. Or they'll be more ready for it. You should make a P.O. box. I've had a P.O. box many times in the past, and I haven't been happy with the results. It's kind of funny that, like, when you have a P.O. box, or, like, when you're a streamer, and you, like, have a very supportive community. Like, this was back when I had more subs than I do currently today. I had, like, 6,000 subs, and I opened up a P.O. box, and in 6 months, one person sent me something, and I talked about it regularly. It's like, people really, it's like the cognitive separation of like having to go to your post office and physically mail something it's too many steps, man. Someone wants to send you a defects culture? Yeah, but that person lives an hour south of me, so like they're just gonna come find me at some point. More subs in the past. I can't believe our Primester fell off. The economy sucks, man. No, chat just wanted me to make less money than Andrew, so that was their overall goal. But now as Andrew starts to earn more money, they're gonna start paying me more, I think. They just want to keep me under Andrew. You've destroyed my sleep schedule. You're welcome. The Prince Andrew? No!
Paying
Ow!
more.
Listen,
Now.
his name is Andrew. My name is Tristan. Those are just like two names that are... We don't need to correlate with anybody else.
Yeah, man, if you had a P.O. box, I would definitely not anonymously send you a 5-pound bag of birdseed every month.
Thanks. I'll just become
Any
the crazy
chance we
bird
get
lady
a
at the
Frost
park.
Prime plus Faker STS collab.
I would love to. I would love to collab with Faker. That'd be great. Andrew's revenue trickles down to you eventually, hopefully. You still poly? Yeah, a little bit. I don't really think that's something that changes. It's just kind of like a sexuality thing, you know? Are you still gay? I would think so. Do you like sour cream and dill popcorn? It's my favorite flavor. It definitely is mixed opinions. People want it to be pickly. After eating Kettlehead for a week, it's the best popcorn I've ever had. Bub. Pee and poop and fart. What up, Shrek versus Obama 2014? If the U.S. invades Greenland, does that mean that Kettlehead would ship there? Wanting the U.S. to invade other countries just so that you can get
On
some
the
popcorn?
topic of recreating STS, I can't find some of the nitpicks on the internet. 1. If you have both double tap and dupe pot and echo form, does the card get played 4 times? Does Piercing Whale consume only 1 artifact? It's technically 2 debuffs. What is your average HP lost to Jawworm with a starting deck on Ironclad? Does transient strength down trigger sadistic nature? For now, that's it.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Well, I don't think it's a debuff that you inflict. No, there's like a lot
Like
of...
this.
Oh. Thanks. White cheddar sriracha sounds like it. I'd die for my country for it. Yeah, no, it's that good. It really is.
Shareholders, is it time now? Or does Daddy Daggett need to say it's time?
Dude, what
you
the
guys
fuck
don't get
is
to
that
ask the
supposed to mean?
shareholders. You guys don't get to... I mean, you can, I guess, but like also an hour and a half in on a Monday, there ain't no way the shareholders are ever going to let that get in. Shareholders usually want to go for a record-long stall every Monday. And this is like one of the last Mondays of stall before it's grind time. So like they're definitely going to, you know. What's the best popcorn flavor? Sour cream and dill and white cheddar sriracha.
When STS2 comes out, will you stall in a STS section before switching to STS2 for gameplay?
Yo, XX Blood. Thanks for the very new Prime sub, man. I appreciate that a lot.
So if we never install, does this become a 24/7 stream?
The top 3 were toasted cinnamon, Denver cheddar, and garlic parm. Only one of them understood the truffle love. Truffle love is definitely a unique one. That truffle's definitely going to be hit or miss.
Idea. We go opposite today. We lunk then slay the streamer.
We've already done that
Think
before.
about it.
We've done that before. It's good to see you, Blood. Shipwreck, thank you for the 19 months. I know it's not Slay the Streamer, but how long until it starts? We don't know, man. It's all up to chat. Squibby! Thanks for the Prime sub. I'll have something in your DM soon. Yeah, I thought you died in a tornado because he was like...
As a shareholder, you are not allowed to just start
I asked
playing,
Bub if he wanted to talk over the weekend. He said after this tornado
valuable
passes, and
input
then
you get during the
I
yap
heard nothing.
session.
But he was
No,
dead.
Whale is 2 debuffs. One is a strength down and one is shackled. It is a
Right.
debuff. That's
No,
why Whale
but it
trick
only
works
gets
on Tim and
it
Away
only gets
Kane.
applied if you
Also,
put the original
if the
debuff
card
on
isn't
there.
played 4 times, what happens then? I really thought that dub pop plus double tap equals 3 times played card. We need another 7 to 99 run.
What is my plans for co-op? I sent out a big calendar to 33 different creators, asking them to put their information on when they're available. I have 11 people so far of when they're available. I messaged Sea-Dog about it. He's a very hard person to reach. Sometimes I've messaged him at like 2 a.m. and I'm like, yo, I just had this crazy thought. And he'll message me back immediately. We'll have like a 30-minute conversation. And then other times it's like, it takes me like 4 days to reach him. But I sent him a message, just like everybody else. I sent out like a paragraph, like copy and paste message to everybody. And then I saw a clip of him came out that was like how excited he was for Slay the Spire 2. And so I sent him the clip. And
As
I was
a
like,
shareholder, I
so
declare
goddamn
stall
excited,
is
and yet
now. Shit, I dropped my share. Fuck, where did it go?
Oh, you just got another one for that 100
Did it
bits,
fall
so.
under the couch? Hey, Frost, can you look for me? Nice ass, by the by.
Thanks, fam. Strawberry, thank you for the 22, fam. What up, Clueless Bean? Has he gotten back to you? He has not, no. But a lot of people have gotten back to me. A lot of people. And I just gotta keep bothering people. I'm not worried about people not signing up. Already having a 1/3 response rate is fucking crazy. And I'm gonna hit up a bunch of people of like days that work for everybody and be like, all right, this is our time, this is our place. First time chatting on a stream and I can already feel myself assimilating into the Twitch chat hive mind. If you have emote extensions, just type Fiki, man, and then you're in.
I also messaged Execnar. Little does he know I will betray him mid-climb, have him hang off something, and then let him go as I say. Long live, the king will then become the #1 Slay the Spire 2 player in world.
Also, judgment can kill damage cap art WTF.
Yeah, because it says set the HP to 0, not deal damage. Zeus, stay for the 4 months. Always got to pay attention to the wording.
I forgot
Pinky
I had a prime
is
sub.
spring.
Now I have a frost dom.
Thank you, fam, for the fucking 1,500 bits.
Hi, Frost, been watching on YouTube for ages because of you. I just
Hey,
got all
don't
my
talk to me
characters
in
to
my
age 20.
voice.
Thank you so much for the content. Armadillo.
Feels really weird when you talk to me in my voice. Even the 1,500 bits.
Once
Congrats.
STS2 launches, I wonder if I can wait until a giveaway or just buy it myself. The call of the wallet is strong.
Here's the thing, though. During just the release of the trailer, we had 4,000 viewers between both platforms. 4,000 viewers. We're going to probably have more when the actual game drops. So, you know, like, I'm just saying, it might be harder than you think to get a copy. Okami, thank you for the 2 months. You might have less because people are going to play the game. When has that ever been a thing? When has any game ever come out and you in the one of the biggest streamers for that game has had less viewers? Name one fucking time, because it's never happened.
Door 2, pray 4, knock at the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, lay them straight. 9, a big fat hen. A big fat hen. a big fat hen. Mon.
You said that one time, and he said it 4 times. That's insane. What do you think about Eugenics? I think it's a fucking phenomenal game, but I will not be playing it because I do not agree with putting Chris Chan in your game and then defending Chris Chan.
The giveaway winners will be decided in a real-life battle royale. I have used my vast wealth to build a real-life spire. The people that reach the top of the spire first will receive their free copy.
I'm doing this collab with Mr. Beastingtons.
Hey Frost, happy Monday. I finally got a laptop that has Windows so I can get Slay the Spire 2. Let's fucking fuck Armadillo Frumby.
Please stop talking to me in my voice, though. Like, please stop addressing me with my voice. This feels weird.
I will then rent out the spire to single mothers, charging them exorbitant amounts of rent.
I would try to slay the spire if Niao would be there at the bottom. We'll just get a random whale. It won't be Niao, but there will be a whale to pet.
Hey Frost, hearing you loud and clear. Also, my 600 bits now on Iron Club.
I really don't think that you're hearing me loud and clear. I don't think you're hearing me when I say don't talk to me in my own voice. When a game starts, whenever the shareholders say so, Amira. Shareholders, is it time for some gameplay, or should we continue to stall on this fantastic Monday together? Sorry.
Hey Tristan, I think we found the bit for today. You wouldn't happen to know how long the longest stall you've done has been?
Technically, we did a 24-hour stall, but that was for a sub goal. But about 6 hours is the longest one that was impromptu. Caribou Chili. Thank you for the 95 months, fam.
1, I can count to 1. 2, I can count to 2. 3, I can count to 3. 4, I can count no more. 1, what comes after 1? 2, what comes after 2?
Get
3,
pauses in here if you
what
want
comes
to
after 3? Whoa.
Did he just poop? Did he just poop?
Pooper fard.
Did he just fucking poop?
Are you drunk? You still need to get more of our input before playing.
Oh my god.
I'm a shareholder. I say stall for another hour.
Thank you, shareholder. Appreciate that.
Chat, don't talk to me in my own voice. It's weird. Isn't that right, Tristan?
Hey Frost. Saw the intro to the SDS2 vid and you said there was a big stream happening March 4th. Are there any details about that super cool stream?
Yeah, 1 second. Chat, we have to run ads, by the way. 10 seconds till ads. 07 ad eaters. If you don't want to see ads, consider subscribing. I make 100% of my
Sorry,
income
Tristan,
off the
I'll
stream. I don't
stop
make any
now.
money
If I
off the
get one
YouTube
of the
videos.
Spire 2
If not,
copies,
it's
seal the
okay.
deal.
You can either beg for a gift of sub, or you can just eat 2 minutes of ads per hour. That's all you got to do. 07s.
Ja, men vad för löns det sen som ett stär. I think I need a new depends after that.
Brando, thank you for the 7 months. Also, I'm seeing everybody talking about different things in the chat. Don't worry, I'm reading all your texts. It's just hard to respond in between all of the TTSs.
9, 10, a big fat hen. While the dogs dig and delve. 13, 14.
How long do you think
Maids,
until
a
chat
quart.
makes
15,
Adam's TTS go
16,
crazy and he says a slur?
Maids in the kitchen. 17, 18. Maids in waiting. 19, 20. My plate's empty. My play all after of line.
Very clueless. Thank you very much.
How many copies of SDS2
Do we have to
you
ban
or
that
chat?
chatter? No, as long as they don't try to do it again. Because it's like he goes haywire. You don't know what he's going to say.
Trans Rat Satan is goated at getting TTS to go off the rails. This is not Frost Prime speaking. This is a chatter.
I'm well aware.
Making a comment about another chatter. I am not Frost Prime. I am Felix, a chatter.
Okay. Strawberry, thank you for gifting one. Appreciate that.
Let's do the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, J, K, L, M, L, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Did Adam do it right?
He missed a couple. He said H multiple times, I think, or something like that. I don't know.
My first time chatting and my streamer interacted with 2-3 messages. Is this what being daddy's special boy feels like?
I don't want you to call me that. I'm going to start ignoring you from now on, sorry.
I won't use a slur, but I will use a forbidden language per Twitch. Frost, you are a...
Sorry, you're not allowed to say this word.
What?
Oh. Listen.
Sorry, wrong stall chat.
One gunshot wound to the nuts.
Oh, okay. Look outside music. This was recommended by somebody in chat, actually.
Slur. Wow. I would never say a slur.
And Emil, thank you so much for the 3 months.
I would never say a slur. Wow. I would never say a slur. Wow. I would never say a slur. Very. One in the chat if you said Nahum.
Buck Fetsos, take his money.
Thanks, fam.
I don't want my chatters calling me daddy because that's what I call myself in my internal monologue.
Do you
Daddy,
call
remember
yourself
to close
something
the
different?
fridge. All my bits to Iron Club.
Do you call yourself something different in your own internal monologue? Not different than daddy, but like different than Tristan? Or like your own name?
Words? I don't slur my words. I word my slurs porporal. My slurs I words poo pyrility. Surly burly barley Barney the dinosaur. 16 and now alert strain and I storms with pound one.
I call myself
I'm sorry, whose special boy should I be then?
Nobody's...
A gunshot to the nuts requires me to have balls.
Legitimately, thank you for gifting us up to a meal. When the game starts, great collie. It's a good question. It's a fantastic question. It is as soon as the shareholders say that it's time for gameplay. And unfortunately, they're holding me hostage right now. See how those no's? Those are all people saying no gameplay. Sorry about that. Don't listen to anybody that isn't a shareholder, though. They don't count.
Time for goon play.
What is happening March 4th? Oh, yeah, I wanted to talk about that. No, I wanted to talk about that, and then I'm getting interrupted by TTS. Sorry. Thank you for bringing me back.
Time for my morning affirmations. Daddy is strong. Daddy is hot. Daddy is a good streamer.
I'm never going to be able to talk
Daddy is
about
okay
it.
with being bald.
I want it. Remind me when it gets a little
Daddy
bit
won't lose his out of his league
quieter
wife for
to
being
talk about
bald.
the stream next week. Because it's really good. It's like one of my most proud streams I'm going to do. And it's
Would
the
you
day before
rather know
Slay
when
Spencer's
dog
release.
games start or when dog games wader?
Solomart, they give the 15 months. Are you a shareholder now? Yeah, Gabriel, you are.
Starts in
You can be
5,
gifted shares.
4,
That's perfectly
3,
fine.
2 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 20 cheese. Hollander cheese.
You need to pause TTS button. I do, but it's also like I make my income off of the TTS, so like I
am
don't
the real
like to stop
victim
it.
of the March 5th release date. I was hoping it had come out on the 12th, so I'd be able to change my name right after I give MP Reg birth to STS2, but now I'll have to take a few days lose baby weight.
Fiki.
Solomar, thank you.
Here we are,
What is hope?
going
Thank you for the prime.
far to save all that we love. If we give what we've got, we will make it through. Here we are like a star, shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away.
Damn, you really got into that.
I can get you 7 seconds of silence. After that, it's out of my hands.
Thank you, friend. So March 4th, next week, next Wednesday, I'm going to be doing a stream at my favorite restaurant here in town. We're good friends with the owners and all the staff. So we're going to be going in before they open and doing a special stream there among things where trying different foods there and seeing if we can't guess what it is. The owner's a sommelier, so we're going to get him to try different wines and see if he can't guess the notes inside the wines. We even have our own
Sally
wine that a friend of ours has made.
Seashells by the seashore.
It's very cool things.
She
Talking with the
sells
chef,
on
things
the
like that.
seashell shore. The seashells she sells are seashore
yeah, it's going to be cool.
shells.
It's going to be really,
Of
really
that,
fun.
I'm sure. Hollander.
It's going to be really, really, really cool. Yeah, we're going to get to go in the back and like talk with the chef. We're going to, so there's a farm here called Esoterra that has like a bunch of really interesting foods at it. Like,
Yeah, you like
let me
that?
just show you their website.
Being talked to by your own voice so you can be your own special little man. It's
Tom
gonna be
Boner,
weird if
thank
the
you for the
voice
90
doesn't
months.
work with Resub's duck ass.
Like, what's a French breakfast radish? What's a purple snow? What's a lovage? You know? What's a golden snow pea? What's fucking green garlic? That doesn't even look like garlic at all, man. Sprouting cauliflower. Purple sprouting cauliflower. A celtis. What the fuck is that, man? A purple pole bean. A Caraflex cabbage. Badger flame beets. All right, we're definitely doing Badger flame beets. What the fuck is that, man? Elderberry. Fairy tale eggplants. Oh, god damn. Tropy onions. Salad. Goji berries. What the fuck is this? Terradivo. What the fuck? I love purple Napa cabbage. I've had that so many times. Kyoto red carrots. But either way, this farm has like a bunch of weird shit. So we're basically going to take some like random things that we find here. And at the beginning of the collab with them, we're going to give it to the chef. And he's going to be like, okay, this maybe is like what I could make out of this. Or like, this is where my head's going. This is what my idea is. Then we'll go do something. We'll come back to the chef. Be like, okay, chef, where are you at in making the dish? He'll show us where he's at, what he came up with. And then we'll go and do something else. And then usually, or hopefully by the time that's over, he like has a brand new, never before had dish. Because that's what they do at the restaurant. They do random shit all the time. We're actually going there tonight. Because on Mondays, they do like special nights. On Mondays, they do special nights. Sometimes it's like half off bottles of wine. And it's like because the owner's a sommelier. So it's like really intricate with him. Other nights, though, they do guest spots. And they did a guest spot recently with like the recent Michelin restaurant, the one that just got its star this past year. They've done one where they had the first ever Michelin star Denver restaurant that got Michelin starred a couple years ago. But this week, they're doing one with one of our other favorite restaurants in town called Molotov. Don't ask me why that's my favorite restaurant. They have a beet wine there. It's really good. It's a Ukrainian restaurant. But their chef is coming and doing a guest spot today. And so we're going there and eating their special menu today. So that's going to be really fucking fun. But yeah, next Wednesday, we're going to be streaming there. And it's going to be all about us and me and we. So. Go to prologue.
One Fiki, two Fiki, three Fiki, four. I am rolling on the floor. 5 Fiki, 6 Fiki, 7 Fiki, 8. I'm beginning to masturbate. In Fiki 10, Fiki 11, Fiki 12. Into my goon cave I will delve. 13 Fiki, Varian and that in town.
Next Wednesday, yeah. The day before Slave Spire 2 comes out.
I lost my spleen.
He's friends with Magikarp. We're homies, but like, he's not really online anymore, man. He's kind of just living his life. Happy for him. He seems really happy. Every now and then when I get to talk to him. Favorite vegetable? Ooh. Okay, my favorite vegetable right now is probably snap peas, because they're like my infinite snack. Like, you can just have as many as you want, and Hardy Boy goes crazy for snap peas. Like, I'll bring out his own dinner, and his dinner is not just kibble. Like, he has kibbles, he has kibble in the morning, but for his dinner at night, he has kibble smothered in salmon oil with, like, this tasty powder on it, and then an extra little treat on top of it. And so, like, his dinner is, like, his favorite thing. But when you bring out snap peas, he starts vibrating. Like, this dude just loves snap peas. Like, he goes crazy for snap peas. He's bitten his tongue before trying to catch a snap pea. Like, he bit his tongue and then proceeded to yelp. And it was, like, in slow motion for me that I saw him go, "Ow!" Like, Despero, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate the efforts in making volume more stable recently, so I don't have to worry about your screams to wake up my child. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for gifting the sub. But yeah, he loves snap peas. So they're probably my favorite vegetable right now, even though they're probably not the most tasty. It's just like, it's my go-to veggie right now. I'm a cucumber fan. I know cucumber salad's like really popular right now. It is an actual like goat recipe. Just a simple cucumber salad. I'm a cucumber hater. Ah. What is your old favorite vegetable? I don't know. I've had so many good random things at so many people that it's hard to choose. Probably some sort of cabbage. But cabbage makes me fart. I also like broccoli a lot. Keep describing the owner of a restaurant as something. A sommelier. Sommelier. It's somebody that's like the people that can like taste a wine and tell you everything that's in it. Sunbro Saxon. Thank you for the gifted, man. Or for the brand new one. Jesus, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Much love, much love, much love. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the shareholders. How big is the 17 cup bag?
Cabbage makes you fart. Suddenly I have a new favorite vegetable.
These are the different sizes. Head for scale. So he isn't skilled enough to smell it and then spin it around fancily? That's a bartender. Yeah, it's good to see you, son, bro. Jalapeno cheddar sounds so good. Kettleheadpopcorn.com. Use code FROST at checkout. I can tell you, if you're wanting to wait, that we will be doing something pretty big for the release of Slay the Spire 2, if that isn't obvious. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I can tell you that there will be some pretty big stuff for Slay the Spire 2. Pretty big stuff. Wink, wink. Wink, 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 wink. Do you know what else is big? Yeah, some chatter just talked about how much snow they have. So yeah, probably something like that.
Hey everyone, it's your resident sommelier here going to be trying out this new vintage, okay? Here we go. Yeah, that's piss.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. We need a chosen cheese flavor kettlehead. You think the chosen's gonna be the one with the cheese? You think the chosen is the guy that made the cheese room? Really? Is there sponsored content after Slay the Streamer or just Kettlehead? What? Are you asking? I'm doing a sponsor tomorrow. I have a sponsored game tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I can tell you what that is. Because I was supposed to... They asked me if I wanted to do it today, and I said tomorrow, asking. It's for a game called Arms of God. Which is like a Doom-esque 3D vampire survivor. It looks pretty sick. Like, it's very heavily inspired by Doom. If you can't tell by the description that says Doom-inspired. But it looks kind of fun. By Dark J Studios. I think it's a single developer, too. I think it's a solo dev. So, I'll be playing that tomorrow. I think they're doing a demo for next Steam Next Fest. So... Diablo 4. Oh, I think it's roguelike. So I don't think it's going to be Diablo-esque. I mean, it looks like combat maybe, but... Please, shareholders, let the Slay the Spy streamer begin. Shareholders. Shareholders don't take kindly to begging. They don't. They might gift you a sub, which then you can become a shareholder if you beg for a sub. But begging for gameplay, that's like, instead of like begging for a sub and then your opinion matters, it's like you're begging for hundreds of people to have their content, their viewing experience lessened for yours. You know what I'm saying? The more you beg for gameplay, the less likely you are to get into it. That's very true as well. Chat is very petty. Yeah. I wonder what inspired that quality. Yeah, chat is a reflection of the streamer. What if we want 48 hours? Well, the thing is I own like 40% of the shares of the company. So if I'm ready for gameplay, I only have to convince another 10% of shareholders, you know? Like, it's not hard. Jay, boy, thank you for gifting. You own 40%? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. I think chat's opinion matters, just not that much, you know? Ross, you're wrong. Chat's opinion never matters. No, just specifically yours. The rest of chat does. How much would 10% cost? You need about you need to get 400 subs to be a 10% shareholder. If we have, because right now we are sitting at 4,179 subs. Josh Hall.
So what I'm hearing is if all chat bands together, we can get a new YouTube channel called Frost Prime __.
Technically, yeah. So some Oiler in chat could buy every share? No, not really. But they could buy enough to get a large majority of that 60%. Because yeah, if you buy 400 subs right now, you have 10% of 60%. You know what I'm saying? But I do believe that, like, on the day that you gift the subs, the people that you're gifting the shares to are, like, pretty likely to listen to you. So just buy 4,000 subs. Well, then you would only, if you have 4,000 subs, and you gift 4,000 subs, then we'd have 8,000 subs. So then you would only have 50% because it would be out of the total of 8,000, you know? Right? Like, you know? Bouquet of basil. I'd love a bouquet of basil. Thank you for the prime. So if I buy 20,000 subs, then yeah, you would have a very large portion. Yeti's Cave. Thank you for the brand new one, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Will the stock price change once the duck sandwich restaurant opens? Yeah, probably. It's gonna go crazy, man. What up, all three Friday movies are good? What's up, dude? If all subs agree, can we force you to step down? Yes, you can. You may. Jin Gear. Thank you for the 3 months.
I almost gave my money to Bezos. Thanks for reminding me.
Can we make Andrew the supreme leader? Damn, dude. I have all the people to make the supreme leader of the stream. Dude already makes 20K off the YouTube, man.
Andrew should become the face of Frost
and now you
Prime
want him
LLC.
to also control the stream income, too? You want Andrew to be a fucking millionaire so you can eat his ass, don't you? That's what you want.
Okay, let's put it to a vote. Shall we vote out Frost Prime and vote in Mr. Hardy Boy? I think yes.
Okay, he's not a human, and so therefore he cannot own shares because he does not have the ability to. No, you can't vote in a dog. Okay, this is not. That's in the. No, you cannot vote in a dog. This is not allowed. Nothing in the rule book that says so. Yeah, but it's in like the federal government that says that you can't have a dog as the CEO. You know, it's like you got to listen to the government. The dog is too young. True, he's not even 18, man. He can't do that. He's literally fucking 8 years old. That's child labor. Disgusting. You guys are bad people.
You don't make the rules. Chat makes the rules here.
I legitimately make the rules. Are you fucking stupid? All right, chat. I have 51% of the shares now. Sorry. New rule. New rule. Your shares have been diluted.
There have been several instances of dog mayors, why not dog CEOs? I think this is just another prime example of classism from Prime. A dog has been a mayor. Also, since when did we listen to the government? The government opposes arson and tax evasion.
Okay, we're not rich enough to oppose the government yet, chat. This company's got to get a little bit bigger.
Yes, in chat for Bruce to become mayor of the stream.
Until
he is old enough.
Bruce, maybe. Yeah, Bruce can lead. Bruce could. You could elect Bruce. Yeah, that's true. Bruce is old enough. He might be older than me. Yeah, I did hear Bruce spouting about Reagan the other night.
Another observer is mule by the a dog is sold in stores are name. A dog can't even be a shareholder these days because of woke.
Tristan, please stop stomping on democracy.
You owning 51% makes sense to me. Records show that no one gives as many subs as you.
This is actually really true. This is actually... We Rate Dogs has a dog CEO. Okay, chat. I don't think you understand. We're above a 1K CCV during stall. Fuck yeah. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're in the stream right now, type Fiki. You guys coming over for the last rounds of Slay the Streamer? You guys all better show up next Thursday. And next Wednesday. One in the chat if you want to show up next Wednesday. All right, good. I think it being the day before Slay the Spire 2 could be a really good day. I think it'll be really fun. I might even just do only that day. Like, yeah. Like, I don't know if I'll do any other stream. Jay! Even 5 subs. You see that the We Rate Dogs guy is so anti-ICE and publicly said ICE fascists will get strung up like Mussolini on the We Rate Dogs accounts? If so, very cool. I love it when the fun meme mask comes off.
Can you get the sommelier to pick the perfect wine to toast STS1 goodbye to?
Yeah, probably. He has some very expensive wines there. They even have the So Many People specific wine. Like they have their own wine. It's made in Australia. Wasn't really an Australian accent, but Trans Terror. I think it's 6 gifted subs. 0 mana 99 terror. Turn enemy rainbow. Are we stalling for Slay the Spire 2? We're stalling like we always do on a Monday, fam. We always stall on Monday.
Wednesday, but it was the only day my D and D group could play, so I'm probably gonna be watching the VOD the day after.
Yeah, if you're new to the Monday streams, we stall every day. Probably know that if you've watched any of my content, even just gameplay on YouTube, you're probably aware that we stall. Usually talk for about an hour before we get into content. On Mondays, we stall for longer.
So have some subs to celebrate.
That's fantastic. Congrats. Congrats. Headphone warning next time? For what? The song? This shit ain't that loud. It's just a song. Sunbro Saxon, thank you for the 10 sub. Thank you, fam. Thank you. But yeah. That's just who we are. We are a very tight-knit community in the sense that we like to chill, chat, and get to know each other. And if you like the memes that this community comes up with, it's because of the stall. Without the stall, we'd just be another gameplay streamer that would only ever talk about gameplay and only ever be at face value with each other and never have any memes below the surface. If you like the chat says that I don't drown, that I was at the insurrection, that I don't have balls, that, you know, make a leg, thank you for the brand new sub. I appreciate you. Like, it's all stall. We would not be getting Fiki. Would not. Liberal.
Small theory about Spire 2, with the Silent being featured so much more than the Ironclad in the trailers and splash art we've seen so far. I think that we might start with either both of them or only the Silent as our initial character on a new file, instead of starting with only the Ironclad like in Spire 1.
You think the Silent might be more of the leading character? That could be cool. That could be cool.
Chat, don't let him start. I need to go come. Okay, so that's it.
I've finished my bachelor thesis and my
To
dog
be
is
honest,
going through
I tune in
puberty.
for the stall,
What the hell?
tune out for
Mixed bag.
gameplay, then tune back in for lunk.
True. It's first time chatter. I love the stall. We should get a D thick emote. Ooh, good idea. Character unlocks were announced on Reddit. I saw something about that, but we don't know if that's official. Like, things can change. Things can change, but probably not. As a first-time chatter, all I know is stall. You merely adopted the stall. I was born in it. Molded by it. How long does a stall last? Until shareholders say that it's no longer stall time. And usually the more the people beg for gameplay, the longer those petty fuckers say that it's stall time. Bree never stops. Thank you for the brand new one. I appreciate the fuck out of you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. As somebody that makes 100% of his income off the stream, I gotta listen to those that put a little bit of dollary dues in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? You know? Sort of my stage period in a Turkish restaurant. It's exciting. Yo, what up, crazy boy? As a first-time stream enjoyer and a new sub, please stall longer. So the shareholder subs? Yes, they are. Have I not seen the dog in the back before? This guy probably doesn't even know about the bunny stream. Balls upon. Please pet the dog. Alrighty, boy, if you want pets, you get your ass over here. If you want to just keep chilling, you stay there, buddy. Apollo, thank you for the 30 months.
I forgot my shareholder status expired. There we go.
Welcome back. Yeah, we have a one of our friends is friends with a psychiatrist, and they said that they wanted something to keep on the background of their office on like a TV that promotes calm, good mood energy, and was asking our friend if they knew of like if there's like a campfire stream or like something like that, or like a fish tank stream. And they're like, actually, one of our friends. So the bunny stream is now proudly displayed in a psychiatrist's office while they're talking with patients. Did they show chat? Probably not. Did you tell them to get nitro? We should. Yeah, we definitely should tell them to get nitro. What is the donation/gift sub amount to override the shareholders and end the stall? Not set by me. That's set by the shareholders. Obama's last
It's
name,
now
thank you for
been
10 months.
that
Usually
I've
it's
gotten
100
to
subs.
Enjoy Frost's stream ad-free thanks to generous chatters. Crazy.
Yeah, usually they settle on 100 subs. I prescribe you bunnies. Yeah, if I hear of more people wanting to do something like that with the bunny stream, I may make the bunny stream ad-free for subscribers. Just so it's easy like that. But also, yeah, Nitro, or not Discord, Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo, that's what it is. Twitch Turbo. But you can also get away with ad blockers pretty easily. But shareholders, the more Slay the Spire he plays. I only play 2 games at max on Mondays, man. You're not getting more games the less stall you get. I think getting ads off of subs might be beneficial at this point. I don't know. But maybe. But it's also like the whole point is that people should want ads. So I feel like subscribing is like against that, but I don't know. As a lurker, I love the stall since watching a chill stream like yours helps me with doing homework, and lately you're my go-to streamer for studying. Thanks, fam. I love just a good yap stream in the background. And a lot of times that like ends up being political commentators. And then I just get into a negative mood because I'm hearing political commentary. I do need to find just like more... I want like a chill yap session. Like I in the mornings, a lot of times if I need chill yap, I put on... fuck, why am I blanking on his name right now? I was in a stream earlier today. Shit on my balls. Wait, maybe it says continue watching if I scroll down. PJ. I always watch PJ in the mornings. If I need chill stall. Chill yapping. PJ is a good little chill yapper.
Hey, I remember getting 3 different games on a Monday. Minesweeper, STS, and Lunky. 4 if you count.
Too crafty. They
with
give it the 2
chat's
years.
heart.
Yeah, kick the PJ. Yeah, he's a homie. PJ's a homie.
How do you even do TTS?
Like that.
I am giving all of my stakes in Frost Prime to chat. This is a legally binding statement. Liberal.
Just one liberal. I only see one liberal. Dude, it's actually like, I consider being called liberal a slur. I hate being called a liberal, man. I believe in too many human rights for that shit. Liberal. Liberal, la, 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 la. It's nice to see that it's a very mainstream take. It is on the internet for sure. Yeah. It's becoming more and more. Liberal? Yeah, I like liberty. Dude, we watched the curling finals over the weekend. And after the curling finals, fuck Canada, by the way. Fuck those cheating fucks. God fucking damn it. Like, I love all of Canada. Canada's great. Would love for you guys to become a member of the United States. But y'all's curling team is fucking rat bitches, and you know it. You know it. You absolutely know it. They literally cheated, didn't get penalized, and then won the men's curling. That's fucking bullshit. That's some actual fucking bullshit ass, like, disgusting. Mad because bad? No, I'm not mad because bad. I'm mad because you were not punished for cheating. Even if you still got to play and your team was fined like $150,000. How do they cheat in curling? I'll show you. I'll show you. It's super simple. It's super simple. Look at this. Okay, fuck this shit. I just want to see the clip. Just stop with this stupid shit. I just want to... He literally... This is the Canada guy who got called out by cheating by a nice little Swedish guy who was just like, bro, you're cheating, and I see it. And then instead of just being like, no, I wasn't cheating, he gets really defensive and starts telling him to go fuck himself. So not only cheating, but then also like extremely bad sportsman. So past this line, you can't touch the stone. And you're also not supposed to touch it outside of the circle. But look at what he does. You see that? Look at that. Look at his finger. Look at his finger. You see that? And there's a side view that even shows it even better. It was actually genuinely just straight up fucking cheating. He gets away with it because the judges don't call him out. They only notice it after the fact. And so the judges then don't do anything because they didn't notice it during the game. And he did it, and it's like, if you only got caught one time doing it, how many times did you do it beforehand and didn't get caught? And then because he got so defensive, you know that he's cheating. Nothing happened. They then win the fucking gold medal at the Olympics. Sorry, you did not win. Your win is permanently sullied. Even though you won the last match fair and square. They did. They did win the last match fair and square. Does not fucking matter, man. Does not matter. Your entire gold medal run is completely sullied by cheating. You have a permanent stain on your record.
Apparently, you're not supposed to touch the stone at all.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Only the handle.
Yes.
If the stone is touched, it's supposed to be completely removed from play for the rest of the game, I think.
Yep. Like, that's why the sweepers have to be so precise. Yeah. So, it is really, really bad shit. And that is obviously very purposeful that he did that. And so, yeah. So that sucked. But I was talking about the L for Liberty thing, the liberal liberty thing. There was a person that was cheering for in the women's bronze medal match that had red, white, and blue Liberty spikes. It was so sick. That guy was awesome. Also, curling is definitely one of those games that should definitely be mixed gender. It's so funny if you look at like the history of like how much of crybabies men are, of they mix a sport and then women start winning and then men go, that's not fair, let's split them up again. Curling is a prime example of that. Like, I think it's fucking cool. I'm going to talk about pickleball again, man. I'm going to talk about pickleball. I'm going to talk about pickleball again. I'm going to talk about pickleball again, okay? Listen to me. Pickleballing. The #1 pickleballer in the world is a 16-year-old girl in singles. #1 in the world. #1 in the world, for doubles is that same 16-year-old girl and her mom. Fucking women dominating, man. And it's because it's mixed. It's the pickleball is mixed. It's so fucking hilarious, man. You speak a lot about pickleball and then you call yourself not a liberal. Listen, it's just because old people don't know what a leftist is. Like, literally, I had this conversation with my mom. I was like, Mom, do you think you're like more left than most people? And she was like, yeah. I was like, do you think you're a leftist? And she goes, ooh, no. I associate that with Hitler. And I was like, okay, so like we could go down that line. But like also, like, and I like named off a couple of things. I was like, what do you believe with like Israel Palestine? What do you believe in this? Like, what do you believe in this? And I was like, so every single thing you named, don't, like, people that are liberals don't believe in those things. You are farther left than every liberal that exists. So therefore, yeah, yes, the most famous leftist, Hitler. Yeah, no, I didn't want to go down that rabbit hole with her at that point. But But yeah, it was really funny. I got my mom to admit that she's a leftist because my parents are so fucking progressive. My parents are like, they honestly, they had like associative progressiveness because growing up, my mom's sister, her only sibling, was very openly gay. So like, I feel like that just like radicalized their entire family because they lived through that shit. You know what I'm saying? So. All right. Let's go back to talking about cheating. We're starting to use way too many big words. And while I understand the big words, I just hate it, man. I fucking hate it. I'll be honest. Like I love being somebody that's like super accepting, superly openly political, superly openly, you know, I feel like I want to talk about this, but as soon as people start talking with like these fancy schmancy $10 words, man, and like I actually stop having conversations with like some of my most left-leaning friends because they're just like they start rattling off big words. Like I can't even think of them when I try to, man. Put away the thesaurus. Let's get
spoke
Fiki.
earlier. My wedding reception is this weekend. I have to miss Slay the Streamer today because I'm going to go get married today, Lamau.
Oh, fun. Dude, I'm such a fan of that. I'm just like getting married and then just having a party on another day to celebrate the marriage. I actually find it like this is my personal take, okay? This is my personal take. Okay, let me get personal for a second, okay? Let me get personal on my take, and then you guys can all say, yeah, but I disagree with you, and I think that's fine. I think I definitely have a very minority take, okay? There's a lot of people that I want to tell about how much I love August, right? But like, I'm going to have that conversation. I'm going to snooze these ads. I have this conversation like intimately in like private quarters, like on a couch while we're all sharing all of our opinions about how much we love our partners and like the things we love about our partners, right? I don't want to invite everybody in my extended family and then go up there in front of everybody and share my most intimate feelings with people that I haven't even told, or like that aren't even comfortable with the fact that August is bisexual or uses she, they pronouns, you know?
Some people have read too many Twitter posts about theory and they gotta start using smaller words.
We're past that subject, Sloppy Steve, but I appreciate you. So I'm like such a fan of like going and getting married and then just celebrating it later. I'm a big fan of what you're doing, Trans Terror. I'm a big fan of what you're doing. Just like, yeah, let's go have a party later. Like, I don't need to share my vows in front of you. I don't need to do that.
That's why my wedding will have none of my family invited. Also, I don't have any family anyways.
You have us, Parasocial. Free stuff is also nice, though. Okay, but you can still have a registry for any party that you throw. You know that, right? Like, if you just throw a big reception party, you can still ask for gifts. What is this song? This is a Blatcher theme song played by an orchestra.
Hey, Big Cat, I know you're stressed about the A100 challenge. I am feeling generous.
Okay.
So today we'll let you do Slay the Streamer at your current ascension for double the subs.
What?
You're welcome, Big Kitty.
Wait, double the subs? If I beat Ascension 70, sorry, chat would make me take Ascension 69. Ascension 69, you would gift me 138 subs if I win. Parasox, thank you for the brand new one. Is that what you're saying? But it also counts, obviously, towards the A100 challenge. That sounds hard as fuck. Oh, it will be. Yes. It will be nearly impossible. It will be genuinely nearly impossible. First time catching the stream. When a slate stream start. Whenever the shareholders say so, fam. Mayo Milk, thank you for the 11 months.
Nearly impossible is still possible.
Margin. Thank you for the 28 months.
Hey Frost and chat, so hyped for the upcoming STS2 early access. Do
we haven't had that
already
confirmed
know
by
how
Umbro,
you'll
by the way,
distribute
chat.
the keys, or is it going to be purely random?
Purely random. Yeah, Umbro could have just been talking out of their butt. Sometimes people just come in and say something out of their butt and then go, yeah, no, I wasn't being serious, by the way. You always gotta wait for somebody to be serious.
It's been a while since I've been in chat. Life has been busy. I've graduated college and somehow got a job as a software engineer. I'll be here more often on my lunch breaks though, as I've been loving the YouTube content lately. Also, I'd like to put this on some Defect Gaming if that's how this still works.
Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. Mika just called you the Primester on their stream. They really do be calling me the Primester out there. They straight up do. You know what I'm saying? Umbral, thank you for gifting a sub. All right, chat, we got to run 2 minutes of ads.
Wait, no. I meant you gotta give us twice the games if you lose, but I feel bad for misconstruing.
Hell
so here's
no!
5.
Hell no! That's a nearly impossible run. There ain't no fucking way. Chat, we got to run 2 minutes of ads. You don't want to see those ads? Consider subscribing. Gives you ad-free viewing. I make 100% of my income off of being live. I don't make any money off the YouTube videos. This is my hourly spiel, if you can't tell, if you've been here for a minute. But if not, you can beg for a gifted sub, or you can just eat the 2 minutes ads every hour. Just the way to go. Just the way that it is. That's just the way that it is. What kind of deal is that? Yeah, what the hell is that, man? All right, here's your 2 minute ad break. Make a counter offer. No, I'm not going to make a counter offer. Stove, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that slot on the Giga Monday. After this ad break and after this hype train chat, I'm gonna think about clip time. I'm gonna think about it. I will put up 69 of the 138 subs if someone or a group of people do the other 69 subs. We would have to do it as the second run of the day because the ascensions have to go in order. So if I beat it today, like we'd have to do 2 runs today and do 1 normal for next week's Monday video. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like so you'd have to hit the Giga Monday. You have to pre-fire the Giga Monday. Because otherwise we'd be out of order. Why don't you make any money from the YouTube? I make money off the YouTube streams, but I once again, not a liberal. As a leftist, I give 100% of the YouTube revenue to the editor of the channel. Because he deserves it. Because he puts in all the labor for the channel. I don't do anything for it.
I'll offer to put up 20 of the subs towards that idea.
So we're at 89 of the subs. Liberal.
As a liberal, I believe in paying my workers. Practically a communist.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yep. We're going to read all the Ascensions. Armadillo can post you the link, but it's also in the description of any of the videos. Merv, thank you for the 4. Wait, we are 4 slots away from the Giga. That's crazy. That's been going crazy today. I'm having a good day. Shareholders made me miss gameplay. Typical Monday, man. Typical Monday. What band is that? That's Good Kid. Good Kid's the homies. They'll be coming out in May to Denver. I'm going to go to their show, and then I'm probably going to host them at my house afterwards. Because if you remember the video we did a while ago with the lead guitarist of my favorite band, that's the band. They're a really fucking good new age band that all their music is DMCA free. Yeah, I met at TwitchCon. I met Jacob and one of the other members of the band, whose name I'm blanking on right now, and I feel really bad. But I'm an asshole. And I met their manager too. She's dope. Way cooler than them. Did you master them for Slay the Spire 2? I did. Yeah. Now we're gonna do some content.
Corgo 200.
I want to test something real quick, Nin. That is all.
Oh. Thank you, Parasox. Did you see that the Denver show is going to be pirate themed? You're goddamn right I did, and I have a fucking pirate jacket, man. Hell yeah. I'm going to go shirtless in a pirate jacket. I'm going to look hot as fuck. Yeah, some of their shows are themed. And ours is pirate themed. So I'm going to go fucking all out, man. Meta Panda, thank you for the 93 months. Clips time, still on the hype train, fam.
What does the pirate jacket have to do with you being hot AF?
Oh, it makes me look even hotter. Do you go to Ren Fairs? Yeah, we streamed the Ren Fair this past year.
Don't underestimate
Colorado has a
how
really good
sexy
one.
a V-neck pirate shirt is. The sleeves do a lot.
I could do like a mesh tank top with it too. Yeah. We got 1 episode left in the Mighty Nine, and I feel like Vox Machina is better. It might be because it's a fully fleshed out series. Like, it's got a lot more to it. Why am I going to be a half-naked pirate? Because of a concert I'm going to and has a theme.
Love the stream. Hope STS2 brings in a lot more viewers that stick around.
We're not even STS2ing yet. And we are currently at...
I'll have to see the Fit to Believe It Fiki.
A combined 1,300 viewers. I'm a 1K Andy, man. I'm a 1K Andy, chat. $1,300 people to get Fiki with. Am I going to do any Q&As before Slay the Spire 2? Yeah, I'll do a Q&A right now. What do you want to ask? Lobo, thank you for the 30 months. Do it grip. Yep. How big is your hog? Like 6'7". It's not even a joke. It's like, depending on the day. Where am I going to get the claw tattoo? Haven't decided yet. Do I plan on getting on stage at the Good Kid concert? If they want me to, but I'm not a part of their concert. I'm just going to hopefully be able to hang out with my friends afterwards. Banshin, thank you for the 20.
Deadlock has me in a vice grip FRFR.
Understandable, my friend. You have to be in Twitch chat for the giveaways? I haven't decided that yet, man. I don't know. What is your favorite animal? Because for me, it's a capybara, the red panda. Mine's bonobos. Along with the Slay the Spire 2 stream B. I'm probably going to do 12 hours a day, at least, every day for all of March. Favorite Good Kid song? Mimi's Delivery Service, East Side, Rift. I like a lot of their newer tracks. Down with the King. Favorite color? Timberwolf. Least favorite? The Down with the King acoustic version, because it keeps coming up on my YouTube recommended in the car. And I'd just rather listen to the main version. Who's your favorite game that you haven't streamed ever streamed or done a video on? Mirror's Edge is my favorite game of all time, and I've never really done like a proper stream of it because the one time I tried it crashed because the Steam version's really bad. There's co-op in Slay the Spire 2. There is co-op in Slay the Spire 2. Will you do viewer games? Probably not. You guys aren't content creators. Just is what it is. You a Ghibli fan? I have a Ghibli polo shirt. It's really cute. But it's white, so I get scared to wear it. Favorite beginning Pacific Rim? How much Balatro have you played? Honestly, not that much. 108 hours.
Do you think Prismatic Shard will be back in SDS2?
Probably.
If so, I really hope there's funny animations of characters using other characters'
Are you excited for
abilities.
Farmers Market season to start back up? I'm so fucking excited, man. I just want somewhere to walk outside every weekend. Well, my streamer's a messy bitch. Yeah, I am. You should see me in the kitchen. Everything I create is a delicious masterpiece, but it comes as a tornado. Like, I destroy the kitchen in order to make one beautiful dish. Who's the coolest person you've met through streaming? John Green. What is your movie hot take? I don't like to sit down in a theater for a long dialogue-driven movie. I think movie theaters are best served with action movies and dumb slop. Like superhero movies. Superhero movies are built for the theaters, man. Rage Machine, thank you for the 2 years.
22?
Worst movie you've seen recently? Trying to think. Trying to think of all the movies I've seen recently. War of the Worlds? I didn't see War of the Worlds. Oppenheimer was so boring. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, Oppenheimer was great to watch at home, but like seeing it in the theater was just kind of like I was like, that's a good movie. But like, I don't want to watch movies like that in theaters. Just fucking ass. Do you skateboard? I skateboarded a little bit growing up. I mainly longboarded. So now I have an electric longboard. I didn't really like the pumping thing in skateboarding. Kind of made no damn sense to me. But then again, I was always like doing it on a or like a paved street and not like a smooth concrete slab. You know? Favorite cheese? Mild cheddar. I'm actually a basic bitch when it comes to my favorite cheese. But I love all cheeses. Except blue cheese.
The coolest person I've met is my high school Bible teacher. She was a complete hippie, and one day she sat us down and said, "Let's be honest, God isn't real." She also taught us about the pastures where they talked about burying your shit away.
I watched The Long Walk
camp.
recently. That movie sucked balls, dude. That movie was just kind of like fucking stupid as shit.
Speaking of shareholders and general assemblies, there are always movements during Total's GA, First Petroleum French company, you know it. In 2022, some 60-year shareholder insulted a young activist woman. Die a hole, give me a effing break.
You don't got to censor words here. Have you tried Mac 3 in Colorado Springs? I have not, no. Best pepper, Aleppo pepper. Favorite dish to cook? A duck breast sandwich. Where do you normally buy duck? Local meat market. It's my favorite sweet treats. Anything coconut, really. Anything with coconut. Or Boston cream pies. Oh, I love a Boston cream pie donut, dude. Oh, cream-filled donuts are the best. Fuck jelly-filled donuts, man. Just give me a bagel at that point. Favorite food culture? Probably Vietnamese. Cardinal, thank you for the 16 months. Long walk was great. Screw you. My streamer doesn't have an opinion that I like. He should kill himself. Yeah. No, that movie was fucking ass, man. I'm tired of movies just being torture porn. I actually fucking hate it. Like it just like it fucking doesn't make any damn sense, man. I just don't like it. Also, movies that are just like obvious what's gonna happen in the end.
STS
like,
in prep for 2. I beat the game on all chars, but never grinded more than a 10 on defect. How would you recommend to proceed in learning?
Watch content creators, man. I got videos for every character usually, I think. I don't know. Yeah, also movies that are like getting too close to real life, it's just like it starts to like I want to usually use movies to escape real life, you know? Sometimes the ending being obvious is better. I think that that's fine when it's like a superhero winning and triumphing, you know? Like, I love dumb action. You guys know this. I'm a slop fan. I'm a big dumb action movie guy. But when it's, like, I think, so, spoiler alert for The Long Walk, the main guy stays alive and wins the long walk. Bro, like, he could have been the first person to die, and, like, that would have been a sick fucking thing to do. Like, that would have been like, holy shit, really nobody's, like, capable of living here. Like, I think it's actually fucking trash. Did you watch The Menu? Yeah. And I thought The Menu was sick because I was not convinced that she was going to live until the end. I was not convinced that she was going to be allowed to live. Mr. Mitch, thank you for the 18 months. I thought The Menu was really good.
Out here walking on my long, call me the long walker.
Because she also wasn't the main fucking character until, like, halfway through. Like, she wasn't even presented as the main character until, like, she started being presented as the normal person. So then we're supposed to relate to her and not the rest of the bourgeoisie. You know what I'm saying?
First, I would suggest buying my officially published novel, The Defect in Me, a tale of how I brought Claw into the meta. Then I would suggest leasing one of my many properties to bask in my presence, thereby making you better at the game.
Like, The Long Walk was like, everybody is a normal person fighting against the bourgeoisie. Okay, everybody dies, except the main guy that you're introduced to as the main guy is then the main guy and wins the main guy. Like, okay. What makes him so special? He's, like, really good at stepping. Like, he shouldn't be. Like, he should not have been the best at stepping. He literally won because the guy who was the best at stepping got sick. Huh? Kingsman out of 10. I love Kingsman. Kingsman's so good, dude. The first Kingsman movie is delicious. Second Kingsman movie is, like, not as good, but it has Pedro Pascal in it. He pulled up to the walking contest wearing jeans. I know. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, it's dumb as hell. Manners maketh man. Also, yes, we are getting into clips as soon as this conversation's over, but I'm not going to interrupt us. Yeah, Eggsy was such a cool character, actually. And it's a really good dumb action movie. Like, that is some fucking slop. Kingsman is slop. That is genuine, cold-hearted, amazing slop. Yeah, the prequel was kind of mid. They definitely get worse as they go along. John Wick is top tier slop. Yep. John Wick is top tier slop.
Why aren't you slaying the spire?
Because shareholders.
Chad, I have to earn money from you. My landlording does not make me enough.
I forgot you're in Denver. Do you ever go to drag? Yeah, we went to drag brunch a couple of weeks ago for somebody's going away party / my birthday. That was at the famous place. I can't remember the name of it. And then actually, one of our friends, their partner is a professional drag queen. And on Halloween, I was like, yo, where's your partner? Because I was at a party with them. And I was like, where's your partner? And they were like, oh, he's out right now doing drag at Meow Wolf. And I'm like, holy shit. They're that big? Like a top tier slut, you know? Favorite TV show right now? I just watched Wonder Man. Just finished that yesterday. That was pretty good. I actually really liked Wonder Man. That was pretty fun. Definitely liking that Marvel can do like some different speed stuff. Because like I think people are really craving that. Yeah, Wonder Man was really, really good. It definitely had like some acceleration problems. Like I feel like it just kind of like too many times it took the guy that was, this is not really a spoiler, one of the characters is colluding with essentially the CIA. And every single time they go to he like gets pulled by the CIA and they're like, hey, we're gonna put you in jail if you don't get us dirt on the guy we want dirt on. And he goes, yeah, no, I'm gonna get dirt on that guy. Don't worry. And they go, okay, this time for sure though. And then 2 days later, they pull him back into the van and they go, we need dirt on that guy. And he go, you're going to jail because you haven't gotten us dirt on the guy yet. And he goes, I need a little more time to get dirt on that guy. You know, like it's like it's like they just like keep giving him a pass over and over again. And it's like that kind of annoyed me, but like overall I really like the Wonder Man character. Like I really liked everything that was going on in that film or in the show. Any movies or show that you're excited is coming out? Oh, dude, we're about to have a great, like, 3 months of TV and movies and shows. Because what do we have? Invincible this season? Paradise comes out today. Paradise Season 2. Paradise Season 2 comes out today. And then Invincible's later in March. And then The Boys' final season is in the beginning of April. And then, I think Silo Season 3 comes out end of the year. One Piece Season 2, like... Yeah, there's a lot of good shit that's coming out, man. We're about to have good shit. Did you watch Del Toro's Frankenstein? Oh, that was good. That was good shit. That was a good movie. What is Paradise? I'll give you the 2-minute synopsis. The 2-minute synopsis of Paradise is it's a post-apocalyptic show where in the post-apocalypse they knew that the apocalypse was going to happen, so they built a giant town inside of the Rocky Mountains. It's awesome. So they like literally have a small southern town inside of the Rocky Mountains that's just like filled with billionaires and like the president of the United States. And they're trying to like keep life. So it's like Silo. Yes. But they try to make it like WandaVision level normalcy. You know what I'm saying? Like it's legitimately like they have a fake sun and like they have a grocery store. They have restaurants, even though it's like all free. And then like one of like the 6th or 7th episode, 6, 7 is it's an entire flashback episode that like shows the day of the tragedy from the perspective of the president. And it's like you see the president like in real time go from like I have to give a speech to the people of like, do not panic, even though he knows that the world is ending. And it's like actually like really fucking, it's like super well, like deliciously shot. Like that is one of my favorite episodes of like apocalyptic TV. And I'm a big Apocalypse guy. That's some good slop, man. Apocalypse is some good slop. 2012, the movie, that's a good slop, man. It just is. Put Slay the Spire in the bag, man. Nemo, you're not even a shareholder. And you're demanding gameplay. Do you understand that? Put a little bit of something in my bag, and then maybe I'll give you the slop that you want. You know what I'm saying? What flavor of kettle am I going for? Jalapeno cheddar right now. I watched 3 hours of ads, sir. I've been live 3 hours. You have not watched 3 hours of ads. If you've been here the whole time, you've watched 6 minutes of ads. That does not make you a shareholder. I can go to all of the Scientology seminars. That does not make me a Scientologist. You know what I'm saying?
Only when you pay me money or opinion is valid.
Yes. When it comes to wanting gameplay, that guy said put the Spire in the bag, bro. They were rude to me. I gotta be rude to them. Tip for tap. What's the oldest movie you've seen that you've liked? Probably The Blob. The old 1960s one. That movie's so fun. Or The Thing. Whichever one's older. I like the old Thing, but that's like 80s, right? 70s? 80s?
Here's the real question. Do you make more money during stall?
You mean the Blob? No, the black and white one. Was that the 80s, really? Thing is late 80s?
He's a shareholder now, so I think you owe him an apology.
He was said before as a non-shareholder. The original came out in the 50s? That's the one. I love the original, man. What's your favorite old game? Minesweeper. Sorry, this is all because the chat wanted an AMA.
Nemox.
I'm
This is
AMA.
me, the real Frost Prime. I am so sorry for my rudeness. I am a bozo.
What am I eating? Kettlehead popcorn. Go to kettleheadpopcorn.com. Use code FROST and check out. How much do you weigh? 149.
Calling 1958 the 50s is like calling 1968 the 60s Mon Cham.
Yeah. How tall am I? 5'8". Can I get a shampoo rack? I have a good one for curly hair if you got curly hair. Do tell. Bumble and Bumble. I can second that. Yeah, Bumble's sick. It's on the pricier side, but if you only shampoo like once a week, like me, and it's not pricey. That's the way I justify it. If I was an everyday shampooer, I would not be able to afford that shit.
If you start gameplay, I will commit testicular contortion. I will commit testicular contortion. Okay? Wow. I will commit testicular contortion.
Yeah.
Okay, what? Okay, wow. I will commit testicular contortion. Okay. Wow. Thanks, Frost. I knew you're so real, you'd. Never start gameplay unless stall gets boring. Wow, okay.
Serious question I had to go during the food addiction thing. What was going on there? Oh, I was just talking about how I've lost weight and how I struggled with food addiction for a long portion of my life. I mean, still do, but kind of got a handle on it these days. Are we still on stall? I was literally gearing up to get into clips, but, you know. Yeah, kettle only ships to the continental U.S. as far as I'm aware. Just because of shipping costs. This popcorn takes up a lot of volume. So it's expensive to ship.
Every time someone mentions the stall gets longer.
Nighttime Beetle, thank you for the 61 months. How do you curb your cravings?
Frost, pride,
I was talking about it earlier. A lot of times it comes from cooking for other people. Because then a lot of times you get like a little piece, you know? You get like the chef snacks. But then the other person gets the food, you know? Does Kettle have an in-person store, or is it all just online? You can go to their location in person and pick up, yeah. You can order it online and then pick it up.
I didn't explain my test earlier.
And they're at a lot
Ryan
of like breweries
will say
and things
9-inch
like that.
nails, so I was testing if your voice also did it.
Oh, interesting.
The stall will continue until moral improves.
Most of the time, the chef snacks satiate my cravings so I don't feel hungry anymore. Yeah, usually, so here's the thing, is like, if your problem is hunger,
after the trailer.
If your problem is hunger, a very small amount of food will make you feel
Chef
full.
snacks are so good.
Like, genuinely, if you like take a bite of a sandwich and then you wait like 10 minutes, you will probably not be hungry anymore. Doesn't mean you've had enough calories. It just means that your body was like, we sent you the hunger response, you gave us food, so now we send you thank you response. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, chat. It is clips time. Shut up. It's clips time.
Me and the wife live in Texas and hate it here. Have you been in Colorado all your life, or did you move from somewhere else?
Moved from Virginia.
How cool is Colorado?
Colorado's the greatest thing of all time. I love Colorado. Definitely got to live in Denver, though. Armadillo, get the shit off my face.
A non-shareholder customer requested this.
The red M&M is fucking the blue M&M. The yellow M&M is jorking it. The orange M&M got a fat hog. The blue M&M is getting fucked by the red M&M. The green M&M is bad with. The brown M&M has corporate mommy energy.
I gotta do it myself. But yeah, I grew up in Virginia, and I've talked to a lot of Virginian people. And Virginia just feels like it's not going anywhere. It's one of the most purple states in existence because they don't allow you to run so that you can for the gubernatorial race in Virginia, you can run an infinite number of terms. You're just not allowed to run twice in a row. So Virginia has flipped from red to blue, red to blue, red to blue over and over again every single time it has an election. Every single time. So nothing ever does anything. Like, nothing ever happens there. Both ways. It just stays fucking stagnant. And then, like, the people there just kind of, like, mirror that entire vibe. Like, I just feel like everybody in Virginia is just chilling. feel like Virginia's just not doing anything. And a lot of my friends that have lived in Virginia or still live in Virginia, they kind of feel the same. Whereas I kind of like Colorado. There's some fuck ass shit that happens here for sure. Our governor's kind of a piece of shit. But not wrong. I've lived in Virginia Beach my whole life. Yeah, and it's like, I don't know. What are Colorado's policies like? Recently, we passed, this is like in the last couple of years, we passed the law that removed all the taxes on feminine products, which was really fucking cool. So things like tampons and shit like that is no taxes. And it's like a step in the right direction. You know, it's things like that. Like, it's just every single time that I have I have a couple of friends that work for organizations that like work on getting specific people elected. They work for very left nonprofits. And so I talk to them about like different policies and like the fact that there's like a law that's been around since like the mid 90s, called Tabor. And if you look it up, it kind of explains it all. It basically means that if there's ever money that's allocated for something that is a surplus for that thing, the government has to give that money back and can't use that money on something else in the system. And it was something that was like a good idea at the start, and it was something that was good to try, but it's like long overdue. And like most people that know what the fuck Tabor is know that it needs to be gotten rid of, so that we can put more money into our schools and things like that. And so it's something that we're probably going to be getting on the ballot in 2026 and probably getting rid of, which is like really exciting. And that's like the idea with Colorado is willing to try things. Like they're willing to fuck around a little bit, you know? Like they're willing to, like, there's been plenty of things that have happened that get reversed almost immediately from the people's vote, not from like the next person in office is more conservative or doesn't like that thing. And like there are a lot of states in America do the thing where if you get enough signatures that you can then get something on the ballot, right? And a lot of times that's abused. In Colorado, it's like super fucking strict on how to do it. So most of the things that get signatures to like they get put on the ballot from signatures are like actually well vetted.
Quick view question before clips. As someone who struggles with people in both my family and friend groups trying to pull me different ways, either left or right, I find that I shut down when it comes to politics and kinda just stick my head in the sand. Is this all right to an extent, or should I actually attempt to form my own opinion with research, even if it feels overwhelming to start?
I think it's healthy to be aware. Start local. Don't try to get big. Start local. Start with what's going on in the city that you're in, the county that you're in, you know, the town that you're in. What local things? Because like that feels so much more tackleable, you know? Like here in Denver, the last election, we were dealing with like fur trades in downtown Denver. Like, can people sell exotic furs in downtown Denver? And there's like a big discussion on that because all it would do is just take the shops that are downtown and just move them outside of downtown. Recently, they banned the flavored vapes in downtown Denver, and it literally is just driving sales to the outside of the city, and people are just going outside the city limits and just buying the flavored vapes. We pushed out a specific factory.
I know you're a streamer, but how do your friends feel about cost of living and jobs?
How do my friends feel about it? Nobody feels good in the city, man. Nobody feels good about cost of living. But Denver's cost of living is down 4%. W. Holy. We're going the right direction, which is really sick. Because that's just a start. It's still falling. Because again, Denver is a city that I feel works a lot of the, like it's actually working. Denver's doing a lot of good stuff. But yeah, like being like there was a law that was like really interesting that was on the state election last year, or last election, that was talking about hunting. I think it was like coyotes or something. I don't remember. August is listening to the stream downstairs. I don't remember what it was. I think it was just like maybe it was big cats in general. Might have been big cats. But it was hunting a specific animal, and it was essentially saying that we should ban the hunting of the animals, right?
Denver's down 4%, which is why I raised my rates. Can't have my tenants think that anyone besides me set their rates.
And it was banning the hunting of specific cats, right? Or some animal. And obviously, like right off the bat, you know, one in the chat, if you would read, was it a mountain lion? It might have been mountain lion, yeah. Like one in the chat, if you read banning of hunting an animal, you're like, oh shit, I'm down to like ban the hunting of an animal. But then if you actually like read into the issue, right? You read into your local politics, you realize that it's run by the government, but it's run through a lot of local organizations that go out every year and they canvass the area and figure out what the populations are looking like and how many of these cats should be hunted. And then they give out licenses to each individual hunter and they hunt for conservation purposes. Otherwise, it is proven that the deer and the elk population would overtake if we ban the hunting of them, that they would get wiped out. Like the deer and the elk population would get wiped out within a few years. And so then you're like, oh shit, they actually have like a really well-established infrastructure for population control. And so like it, you know, like, and then you feel like you're participating. And
can I put it on Ironclad? Have a good stream.
Absolutely,
smile.
It does. Thank you, Fern. And so then you feel like, one, your vote is going to something. Two, it's something that is not so big picture devastation, right? Like there was a company that wanted to establish some sort of factory within the city limits. And it was some sort of factory that would have like made a bunch of noise and spread a bunch of pollutants. And we were like, brother, why can't you just go out of the city limits where every other fucking factory is? And so we voted that out, right? Like it's just like a bunch of things like that, where it's like you can feel, one, like your vote counts more in local politics, and two, things aren't so fucking doomer all the time. Major politics, geopolitics, global politics, that shit can suck. Like just looking at it day by day, you're just looking at it in despair all the time. And like everything is doomed and the world's going to implode. And it very well might. But also you can have a lot more control and be voting for things that aren't necessarily all just blow up in your face. There's also less bribes in local politics. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Anyways, chat, should we get into some clips? Should we get into a little bit of clip time? August wants to see her children. Yeah, well, she donated late. They're at the bottom. Every Monday, we go over the best clips of the last 7 days of stream. All you got to do is come into Twitch chat, drop the clip into chat, and then it gets added to the queue. And it's going to be anybody from my stream or anybody in my streaming sphere. Anybody that I'm friends with and that streams, you're welcome to add. I'm assuming we're probably going to have some reactions to the Slay the Spire 2 trailer in here, probably thick fact clips. But let's go. Caught in 4,000K. We look at the best clips from the last 7 days of both my stream and people in my streaming sphere. This is just a clip of a clip from last week. We got Bub clips in here. We got Mika Miba clips in here. We got the fuck ice chance breakdown anew. I guess that's kind of our side of the internet. I'll probably get DMCA'd actually for that clip. I probably got to get rid of it. It looks like it's WWE. What are you saying, that I'm caught because I don't? All right. Anyways, let us go. You guys can just type fuck ice anytime you want. Frost is canceled. I really support ice, and I just. Hey, listen, man. Listen. Type 1 in the chat if you volunteer. Like, I love the idea of having like a big burly man take care of me and make me feel safe. Dude, if I was attracted to men, I would definitely be attracted to big men. Like, it absolutely. Same pants, but still no balls.
Is that on his pants? Oh, it's a frog with a little pride flag.
Yeah, it's just a little frog with a pride flag. I had to check to see if I was wearing the pants. Just a little.
I'm wearing them right now.
I'm not wearing them right now. I'm sorry. It would have been a good clip if I was also wearing them right now, but I am not currently wearing the pants. Armadillo summons STS2 with his best work to date. If you are on YouTube chat, you cannot vote. That's why you get a chair. Armadillo, can you please present the cuck? God, imagine Meow sneezes and they just get blasted off the...
That's YouTube.
Adam can't count. Go to YouTube short.
Holy moly, let's count the subscribers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
You're getting there, big guy.
13,
Go for it. Keep it up.
14, 14, 16, 17, 16, 14.
Wait,
Dang.
here's
lost.
Wait.
Count.
You didn't type that in a weird order. You counted correctly.
We love Adam here, man. We love Adam here.
I'll wait for you on the other side of the ad break. I won't do any
1002.
content.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 20, 20 to 7, 12, 1, 22, 22, 22, damn, 20, 24, 22, 9, 30, 24.
It's like the definition of when you catch... You remember as a kid when you would go like, no, I know what you're talking about, but like I'm just trying to make sure that you know what you're talking about. And then they would actually be like, no, dude, you gotta say what it is. And you just go like, yeah, so like how to like achieve like the final boss in Spider-Man is you like, oh, yeah, Dr. Octopus, and then you... No, like how do you defeat the final boss in Spider-Man 2? No, like it's you just like Dr. Octopus. Freaking. How good is the fucking the fucking the fucking
Fine, you are fucking, you bloody bastard bitch.
What the hell are these fucking recommendeds, man? This is like not my YouTube because I don't think I'm like it's like an embedded player, so you're not logged in. What the hell is this? Holy shit! Someone help him. This man is having a stroke. Oh, we've already seen this. Adam counting. Saw it. Hardy Boy demands to be under the blankie.
Bobby, that's not a real blankie. You're not gonna be able...
Delta 4, thank you for the sub.
It's not attached. It's an arcane blankie.
I got that sent by Riot for the release of Arcane Season 2. 2 week-ish old. I'm planning... Oh. Sorry. Oh. Not submitting clips that is 2 week-ish old. Armadillo shares a meme, but Frost is too busy analyzing the defects orbs. What are these new orbs, by the way? What the fuck is this? No, those weren't Frost, because those are Frost. That's Dark. That's Lightning. Very important frame-by-frame analysis. God, I hate the 4K frames, dude. just wanted to make sure she had 5 toes. That's all I really wanted to make sure. Wanted to make.
How
Can't
good
think of
is
a funny
fucking,
title right now.
The
Now we saw this. Frost playing both sides.
So you'll see clips from, you know, we got Bub clips in here. We got
Guys are. I had a couple of really good moments apparently last week.
Stick these balls in your mouth, got him.
But those are like the only drugs I've really done.
What?
Dare stick these balls in your mouth, got him.
But those are like the only drugs I've really done.
True. Dude, fentanyl is great. One in the chat if you've had fentanyl before. That shit is awesome. Fentanyl is great. It just also will kill you, so you shouldn't do it. But when administered by a medical professional for a surgical procedure, and they give you the 60 seconds before they give you the propofol to make you fall asleep, oh my God, it's the best 60 seconds of my fucking life. I'm not even kidding you. Like, I am married to the love of my life. I have my dream job. I have my own bunny rescue. I get to cuddle with them daily. And the 60 seconds that I've been on fentanyl is genuinely the best I've ever felt in my entire life. I'm not kidding. That's why I don't drink alcohol, chat. I know that I have addictive tendencies. Like, it is, I love fentanyl. But how good is the, wait, how good is the fuck? No, stop.
That's
Chat.
Yo Frost, I don't often get to catch a stream, but the one the other night, where TTS forgot how to count, was the most fun I've had in a while. Roll on STS2.
I'm glad you had fun, Jamie. Glad you had fun. Okay. No DMCA music in the Mika stream. I like that shirt. Mika last time rated me and called me a B tier streamer. And this is a tier listing anything else again.
Shadow Frost Prime. The most and bestest.
B tier streamer. Yeah,
B tier streamer.
Yeah, you're gonna put me back in B tier. No, it's like, you think you're so funny. You think you're so fucking funny.
2 years running.
2 years running.
B tier.
Congratulations.
No, he's not speaking because he doesn't believe in the same. Austin doesn't agree, but he's too afraid to speak up because he knows what happens last time he spoke up. He knows.
I've been addicted to nicotine and alcohol before. I'm on and off caffeine. Despite some of my friends having a semi-healthy relationship with cocaine, I'd be so fucking addicted to it.
No, that's why I just stay away from it
the
all.
anesthesia come up I had when I was 13 was my best high.
Yeah. What a surprise, getting diluted endorphins for achieving something nice is not as intense as getting concentrated. I really liked that juice in your system. Yeah, dude, and the fucking worst part was, I was like I'm like scared of drugs. Like, I'm scared of drugs. And so I was like, he was like, do you think you need a lot of fentanyl or a little bit? And I was like, just give me a little. Like, I'm fine. And I just I want to stay away from it. He was like, okay. And so he's like, I'm going to give you 25 micrograms, right? This is how easy it is to OD on this shit. He says, I'm going to give you 25 micrograms. And he gives me the 25 micrograms and he goes, you're still shaking. Are you nervous? And he goes, yeah. And I was like, I mean, yeah, obviously. I was getting an endoscopy, so I was going to get a camera shoved down my throat. And I was like, yeah. And he goes, all right, 75 it is. And he just immediately hits the plunger. Like, I'm telling you, when it's like in the superhero movie where Scarlet Witch touches the back of their head and their eyes roll back in their head and they go into a trance, that was me. Insta. I was like, oh. Like, holy. Anyways. And that's how I became trans, Chad, yes. What are the chances?
Yeah, Immolate's pretty big. We also, it's probably unlikely that one gets destroyed.
What do you mean it's unlikely? It destroys the majority of the cards there. Dogs digging ditches. Thank you for the prime. My brother, when he started a band called Wombats Living in Wigwams. Kind of like that. There's like a 5 and 8. Yeah, it's like an insane odds. Frost Buddy spending a lot of time on these frames. Yep. Stinky big
Austin.
jump.
They are stinky.
Holy.
Austin.
We love big jumps.
They are stinky.
That was a good jump. That was a good jump, brother.
What a big jump! Did you guys see that? Holy shit! That was
Cool
such
band
a
name.
big jump.
It was better than his other band name that he wanted to do, which was Kittens Nailed to Trees.
I did not.
Because it didn't have like an alliteration. I wasn't into it, so. Yeah. He was into metal, can you tell? Where's the big jump? It was at the beginning.
Austin.
This is a cat right here on the back of their chair.
Austin. They are stinky.
See? Big jump. That's a worse band name. Okay, what about 5 Flags and a Flag? That was another one of his names. And then the final name was 3 Trees with Leaves. Frost is gonna have no chat soon. One in the chat, if dude, you can't just clip any time that I fuck up my speech. It happens more often the more nervous I get, and the more viewers I have, the more nervous I get. And right now, we're currently sitting at 1,400 concurrents. I'm pretty nervous right now, man. Chilled cheese. Let's go.
Completing the quest, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe it, dude, here's an even cooler theory. It becomes a cool card upon, like, maybe, wait. Chills. Hold on. Chills. Wait. Hold on. Chills.
Cheese.
No, like I actually got chills from
Everything
the idea,
is cheese. The room is cheese. I am cheese.
Tall. I want to see a tall boy. It's gonna be Walter. He's gonna be tall. Okay, dude, B is so cute, but sometimes when he stands, is that not the ugliest fucking thing you've ever seen in your life? Like, you ever see like your cute ass dog, but sometimes you come in and they're sitting really weird on the couch and they're like pronouncing their penis to you, and you're like, bro, like you're ugly as shit sometimes, bro. Like that's what I think about B right there. He just looks ugly as hell. Tall. Oh my god, he almost fell. Wait, look at his toes. Watch his toes curl because he almost falls. Oh. Do you see it? B was like, what are you getting so tall to see?
Nervous on a big stream? Repeat this meditation. I am calm. I am relaxed. I am pooping my pants. I am calm. I am relaxed. I am pooping my pants.
Calling a rabbit Walter is insane.
I
It's
am
Walter
calm.
White.
I am relaxed.
Named after Walter White.
I
His
am
middle name is
pooping my
Heisenbeat
pants.
because he's a DJ at night. He's a DJ.
I'm
by
in
trade.
a man, the starter in power.
Walter
and the
Heisenbeats
stool would
Bite.
ride on wheeze.
And he doesn't have any teeth. So we think he's an old man, even though he's not really that old. He's only 3. But whenever we want to get his attention, we go, Walter! Why not Heisenbun? Because that's wouldn't be a good DJ name. Zuko. Think of the brand new one. You guys remember when we were at the Ren Fair and we met a kid named Zuko? That guy was cool as shit. Those parents were dope. All right, I want to watch this clip again. I just want to see his feet curl again. Boop. Lil B stretches. See, like here, cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Cutest thing on the fucking planet. Last clip, disgusting. Next bunny should be Hoppenheimer. That's a really good name. You need a good first name, though, because the August does require B names. But I like Hoppenheimer. Barbie. Ooh, Barbie Oppenheimer. Oh my God. All right, we just need to find a girl now. My rooms? Yes, I do. I got the penis room. Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
Howl from Beyond. Every time I play this card, chat, I will be saying, "Oh, baby, I'm praying on you tonight."
Sorry. Cups. Do they love the cups, man? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. That's like Godzilla when he sees a building. Little sploot. Oh! Damn, those floopers, man. Holy shit. It just, you want to grab them, right? Like, you want to grab that one in the chat. If you want to just grab that foot, like you see that foot sticking out towards you, you know that bunny is mostly blind and also deaf. You're like, damn, he ain't gonna see me coming. I could just go grab it. I could just go grab that fucking foot. This is how he stopped pissing the bed.
They didn't tell me I couldn't leak. They told me, they didn't tell me I couldn't leak. Tell me next time. If you tell me in advance don't leak, I respect you too much.
It's not what I was leaking. Why'd he do that? You took Sunder? I think Sunder's probably a... I'm kind of attractive. All roads lead back to Frost Prime.
All roads do not lead back to Frost Prime, okay? They fucking don't. Alright? Frost Prime is but a small sliver of the larger Mika Mipa extended universe, alright? It's so irrelevant. B's here, okay? Frost Prime. Almost forgot that guy's name.
Am I Jesus?
Yeah, who even is Frost Prime? You'd hate to see this in his clip comp.
Did we just make eye contact? That's weird. Making eye contact with the past. One in the chat if you like recursion.
One in the chat if there's
Dude, you can't just clip any time that I fuck up my speech. Good clip times, guys. Same shirt, same face. Yeah, it's almost like that was seconds ago. Good clips. Solid clips. Chat, we got ads starting soon. 07 ad eaters, by the way. If you don't want to see ads, consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income off the stream.
I think the Gotham alert was a mistake.
Thanks.
Mistake D's nuts in your mouth, Gotham.
Delta leave with 41 months. Moats, they give it 17 months.
You heard him, everyone. Sevens in the chat.
All right, and then once we're done with ads, we're getting into Slay the Spire. Official, real, not joking, literal, serious. No, it's a 48-hour stall. Chad, do you want content? Because I want content, and we have established that I'm 40% of the shares. So all we need is 10% of chat to say yes, and then it's content time.
Damn, almost 22-3.
Box and chat, thank you for the 21 months. Why 10%? That's just shit democracy. This is a business. You're shareholders. Also, it's a defect day. We've been yapping a hot minute. I know, almost 4 hours of yap, dude. Good day, huh? Good day for the yaps. Good day for a little bit of yapping. And then when I got good dinner tonight, we're going to take Hardy Boy on a stroll later. Can't say the W word. Genuinely goated first stream today. Well, I'm going to make it better. Chat, I'm going to go pee. If you guys can play a song in the ocarina, I'll give you 10 subs. Be right back. How'd that go? How does he piss so fast? Yeah, I pre-piss in my pants. No, I just pee really fast and then I use hand sanitizer on the way back. Can we get frame data? I mean, honestly, dude, I said it. One of the biggest reasons that I'll want to die as an old person is if it ever gets really hard to pee.
We know you have a piss straw just off camera.
Like, I think I could be young and have it difficult to pee. Like, if everything else doesn't hurt. But, like, you ever get next to the old person at the urinal and they're just fucking fully leaning up against that dirty-ass wall and it's just... Oh. Arcade Sharkade, thank you for the brand new Prime. Are you gonna stream on the weekends? Every day for March. I don't use urinals for that reason. Someone leaned on me once. That's crazy. I don't use urinals if there's not the privacy walls. But the only time it's difficult to pee is after sex. Those who know, know. After a night of drinking some delicious cider, I be pissing hard. Yeah, apple cider, right? Peeing drunk is the greatest feeling. Really? I would actually hate it because it's like you've consumed so much liquid that then you're just going to be pissing every 10 minutes for the foreseeable future. Because I'm like a big pisser. I pee like maybe 2 times from like the hours of like 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. I piss like twice. And then from like 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. I pee like 3 times an hour. Like, my body is just like, it's your pissing hour. Time to piss. It's the same thing with Hardy Boy. Hardy Boy doesn't pee during the day because it's like, we're streaming, we're working, we're locked in. And then once I start moving around a little bit in the later portions of the day, my kidneys start firing up, you know? You feel like a champ when you actually hit? Motherfuckers, just sit down to pee. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. It's some toxic masculinity shit. If you are in your own home or in another home, like somebody else's home, and you are standing to fucking piss, let alone doing it while drunk. Just sit down, man. Just sit down. Sitting down to pee is goated. And I judge you if you're so fucking stuck in your masculinity that you stand to pee in your own fucking home, dude. Because that's like 10 times more cleaning that you have to do. Do you know how clean my toilet stays by not splatting piss all over everywhere, man? Standing to piss just feels right. No, it doesn't. I'm actually going to tell you this. As a person that was a lifelong stander growing up and then switched to sitting down in my mid to late teens, sitting down is just, I'll even piss while sitting down on public toilets. I don't give a fuck. That's another thing. Dude, yeah, do that. Absolutely. I'm not going to fucking touch the back of my thighs between when I am at the public toilet and then when I get home and then put it in my mouth. Like I'm going to thoroughly wash my hands in the public restroom, then use hand sanitizer on the way out. And then when I get home, anytime that I get home from anything public, I shower. You just got to do a quick rinse off in any places that came in contact with any sort of public unit that is getting scrubbed. You know what I'm saying? Kappa. Thank you for the brand new one, man. I'm just saying. Also, motherfuckers,
I'd sit
I'm gonna
down
say it.
to pee before even transitioning. I hate the splash, I hate the urinals, I hate that I feel like I need to wash my fucking belly and legs after a piss.
Dude, yeah, sometimes you take a hard piss and it like splashes on yourself. But the sound, though, I'm so sorry. You like the sound of piss. When you go to a public restroom and there's a guy pissing real hard next to you, or you're just like, ooh, yeah. That's a good stream you got over there, bud. Nice one. Like, the only time I use urinals is when it's fucking convenient, man. Pissing in a urinal is just convenient. But then when I get home, I shower. And guess what I'm fucking washing? The pisser, man. Because I didn't wipe that shit off after I was done pissing because I was at a urinal. Dude, we need... Okay, if I ever open up any sort of public establishment, I will have paper towels... Or, sorry, I will have toilet paper at the urinals. I will have paper towel at the urinals. You need fucking paper at the urinals, man. I fucking hate this shit. This guy's fucking woke, man. You'll have to flush the TP in the urinal.
People at my workplace all piss while standing
guess
and
what,
start
man?
talking, and I sit there on
Guess
the
what?
toilet hearing them.
You can take your little fucking piss rag and you can walk it over to the fucking counter and throw it away. You can do that. You can ball that shit up tightly into your hand, zip up your hand with like this, right? With it balled up in your hand. Oh my god, my pee-pee is touching my hand. Yeah, you're gonna go wash the hand, man. Like, do you know what a lot of places outside of America, you throw away shit paper in the trash? That's like, I'm not crazy on that, right? A lot of places don't have the plumbing to deal with toilet paper. Or they use bidets. Correct, I had to do that in Lithuania. Yeah. I had a landlord in Orange County that made us do that. That's fucking awesome. It's kind of sick. Yeah, bidets are genuinely the answer, but I'm not getting a bidet for the whole of my penis. We're going to need to keep toilet paper around for all of the front genitalia. Thoughts on baby wipes instead of TP? I like to finish with a baby wipe. I think finishing with a baby wipe, it's goated. Just to like provide a little bit of stuff at the end. But the first wipe, if I'm not bideting, I don't want to see that. Like I'm not looking at the first wipe, man. I think you're a freak if you're looking at the first wipe. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. If you're looking at the first wipe, you just like it. You like looking at poop. Straight up. Or you regularly ghost poop. I don't regularly ghost poop. And I can kind of tell when it's going to be a ghost. I can tell what's going on in my butt a little bit.
I love
you know what I'm saying?
Bias, even when that water stream hits D's nuts.
Wait, they have Preparation H wipes? I didn't know they had that in wipe form, the technology. Oh my God, I didn't know they had those in wipes. Wait, I'm going to get those. Wait, I'm ordering those actually right now. I'm taking a break. Hold on. Amazon.com. Preparation H wipes. They say they're flushable. We're not trusting that. You're putting them in the trash. Anybody that's considering ordering them right now, you are throwing those in the trash. Do not flush those. I will beat you up. That is sick. I'm going to get the 1-pack. Just so I can try them out, see if I like it. Yeah, never flushable. I like when you see the plumbers talking about shit like that, and they're like, so what should you be putting down a garbage disposal? And they just go, nothing. In France, we have wet toilet papers. It's usable. It's useful and flushable. I'm so jealous. Okay. Chat, lock in, baby. Lock in. Lock in. It's time. We're back. We're actually getting into content. I swear. It's actually happening. We're done talking about poop.
Well, about time for me to be hitting the old dusty trail.
We're not talking about hemorrhoids anymore. We're not talking about wiping our pee-pees and having toilet paper available at the urinals to wipe our pee-pees. I don't give a shit that we're on a hype train, chat. We're getting into fucking content, man. Chat, every time you kill me and Slay the Streamer, I owe you 3 copies of Slay the Spire 2. August is burning food downstairs. I apologize if I mute suddenly because the fire alarms are going off.
Hey guys, what's your favorite brand of toilet paper? He cannot silence us.
Charmin Ultra Soft. But I currently owe chat, I believe, 72 copies of Slay the Spire 2. See if we can't make it 75 today. Let us try. Begin. Obtain the key smashing challenge. Reward transform 1 card. When you obtain a key discarded and add a reward max 5. I don't know what the fuck this means, man. Obtain the Mask of Midas. The shop's card removals are replaced with card duplications. That made me win last time. Or get a boss relic. Wait, let me read this. Add a reward. I guess a reward is transforming. Every time I obtain a key, I discard it and add a reward. Oh, interesting. Wait, I think that's broken for me, though. I'll take it, though.
Poo-poo.
I do have to do it in Act 1, though. I do have to do it in Act 1.
You think when Defect shits and they get splash back it hits their cracked core, he gets a little shock.
Times 2, that was actually pretty good. I need damage. There's like no damaging orbs. Pick this, and then this. And then this. Alright. So whenever I obtain a key, so I need to go like this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. And then I think when I take keys, I can instead transform a card to my deck. Nice. Yeah, I do have cracked core for damage, you're right. Restart 2 echo forms is too broken. Oops, sorry, only 1 here. Wow, thanks for the healing, guys. Really appreciate that. Holy shit, YouTube is the defect. I didn't even see that. Holy fuck. Wait, him when it's dark? When the screen is dark, that looks so cool, doesn't it? Doesn't that look so cool right now? YouTube's fucking glowing. YouTube, you're glowing! Chat, say goodbye to Hardy Boy. He's leaving the room right now. He's deciding to go downstairs. What happens if you vote twice? I think it just changes your votes. I'm having a good time, man. Chat, check this out.
Hey, Adam, did you know that I'm actually making a brand of flushable bidets for your pee hole?
Let me try it out. Oh, I am so clean now, Mr. Frost Prime.
Really sounds like it hurt the hole of his penis. Dead. I love to bring back the void tech. It's always really fun. Skill pot. How close are we to the Giga? 4 slots off still. I'll probably get that. I believe in them. Ooh, and a transform here. Sure. Ooh, I love a little bit of noise. Big fan of a little bit of noise. Ooh, I love a little bit of noise, man. Hello, yep.
Has anyone else gotten pubes in their urethra? Pubes in their urethra? Urethra? Pubes in there? Pubes inside their urethra? Urethra pubes? Has anyone else gotten pubes in their urethra? Chopped it? Stopped you.
I just like how he went up every single time. It was pubes in their urethra. It was just like every time it was very upward facing trajectory of. Sorry, checking my DMs. No DMs other than from my daily seal. Vanilla wafers. Thank you for the 6 gifted subscriptions.
On a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks and
gonna put my pubes in my urethra. I'm 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 gonna put my pubes in my urethra.
Adam really likes to talk, man. Order, 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 order. These don't help him. He's had enough. I don't think I have. So do I do this at the end of Act 1?
I want to get so fucking freaky. Chat, please, can we get freaky?
Oh, so I just straight up don't get the key. So I clicked on the key and it just didn't give it to me. So now at the end of Act 1, I get a transform, I think. Cool. I think that's how it's going to work. You end a turn with one card in your hand, get one in your draw an extra turn. At the start of your second turn, add a random attack to your hand, it costs 0. Nah, give me the cleats. So like here I could recall if I didn't want to upgrade something. Nice. Cool. I'll take 2 upgrades. Good. And then here, if these suck, or you kill an enemy, gain 10 temp. Yeah. Sweet!
With
How does a
key
vault work
smasher
with a timing
just
account? If you
means
use
you
a 12
can't
card, you
do
get
the
extra turn.
heart?
No, this only is Act 1. This is only Act 1.
This relic is like you're being charged a key fee. A fee for keys. Keying in that fee. A fee key, if you will. Fee key, fee key. For cool rumble with path at blockchain. Pie. Joining. How many pubes are in my urethra? Let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Please stop making me count. Please.
Don't think the 5 gifted.
Please, please, cheese. Psst, psst. Please.
All in here.
Good one, chat. Good one. Boom. That was the one guy I didn't want it to hit. Did you know that 8 out of 10 Fikis would recommend Slay the Spire? I didn't know that, no. Richard, thank you for the follow. Dude, I'm going here to get my extra thing, and then I'll do something normal at the next campfire. I think that's good play. Hopefully it transforms for him. I don't think it will. At least hopefully it doesn't. Seriously, I don't get off my self-repair? It's annoying. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so I can only get 5 of these. So I can't take the key at the next campfire. W. Hollander. Hollander. Hollander, Hollander.
Meow.
Yar.
Okay. I think I just gotta fucking blast this guy, man. The Royal Frost. Thank you for the 18 months. Probably have to use this at some point.
Usually can't do this due to being at work. But 40 inches of snow allows me to stay home. As STS2 approaches, I just want to say thank you for being one of the few people who made STS genuinely enjoyable to watch. Also, will Slay the Streamer continue after STS2 drops, or will Slay the Stream start being done in STS2?
Hopefully we can do that. Hopefully, eventually we can get it into Slay the Spire 2. But that's going to definitely be farther down the road, you know? Dealing a decent amount of damage here. Love this.
Don't come to the stream frequently. What is Evil Trans Tuesday?
We believe here that all trans people should be able to commit crimes only on Tuesdays. Spinal tonic, baby. Let's go. Big. Big, 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 big. Good to see you though. Dabs. Dags. Dabs. Dab is good. Give it a 2. All right. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. Those cards are much better. Wait, they upgrade?
Mr. Streamer, you have a potion.
I don't think it ever said that they were going to upgrade. GG, chat. Easy fucking goddamn. Holy, man. Holy. All right. Chat, I told you that was going to be good for me, and you guys still voted for it. I said that is going to be really fucking good for me, and you still voted for it. Eat your own fucking funeral. Let's go. Let's go with the boss relic. Happy Flower Bed. You know what that does. Gaining 1 energy serve a turn. You cannot play more than 1 power card per turn. That... No, chat, don't take that. Or ectoplasm. That's also... You could also take... Chat, think if I don't have any money for the rest of the run, how bad that would be. No, think if I didn't have any money, that would be like really bad. That'd be so bad. I would hate that so much. Fuck. The voting's going insane today? Yeah, because we have like fucking 2,000 viewers or some shit like that. We're almost at 2K. People are coming out, man. No echo forming powers now, bozo.
No echo forming powers now, bozo.
That's what you sound like. Did you know that? So I can do this, and then cards that you draw that you want, you can then bring back. Like... Fuck, I wanted to bring back Capacitor. Fuck. Fuck. God fucking damn it, man. Wait, that means my self-repairs I can only play once, too. Shit! I should have played the fucking... I'm malding. I'm actually malding. What the fuck? Get out of my head.
Jack,
you're in my head. Get out.
Frost.
Get out of my head.
With powers...
I thought I could scam it. I actually thought maybe it would work, and I would scam it, and it'd be so funny, and I'd laugh at you. I could not scam. Where did that bring you? You could... Oh, wait, but it doesn't consume my Echo Form. I actually like that. I like that it doesn't consume my Echo Form, at least. I think that's solid. I think that's actually pretty balanced. You have to admit that's a little balanced. You had 2... Oh, never mind. It does consume my Echo Form. I don't want to talk about it, bro. Shut the fuck up. I legit don't remember fucking asking, man. I'm taking so much damage because I suck so much. Jesus Christ. Okay, I can get the other self-repair up at least. That's so sad, dude. Fuck. I gotta lock in. No, I actually have to lock in. Chat, shut the fuck up. Chat, I need you guys to shut the fuck up. Dude, imagine giving the streamer a heat sinks on the defect over a fucking blizzard. The world that we live in. God, liberals are such the fucking... They're the fucking worst, man. God, I hate liberals. Liberal. La 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 la. I can't read this book. I don't have any 2-cost attacks anyways, except one streamline. It will then not be a 2-cost attack afterwards. When you draw a colorless card, play it. If it is a status, take 1 damage. Start your 3rd turn. Each combat, deal damage equal to the size of your draw pile. I think I get rid of machine learning here.
Balance these nuts in your mouth, got 'em.
Could have double energy there, but it's fine. It's actually good that I couldn't play self-repair because then I reshuffle now.
R2D2 and you crash out in the same way, twinning.
God, I'm so strong. I'm not scared of this fight. I'm not. No, like, I'm legit not.
Scared of these nuts in your face, got 'em.
I'm dead. It's crazy, man! Wait, I could draw into the apparition here. Haha. Not that. Get fucked. Get outplayed. Get so fucked. Get so fucked up. God, you guys suck. It's like crazy how bad you are at this game, you know? Like, it's so bad. It's so embarrassing. Like, it's so embarrassing how bad you are at this game. Crazy, man. Holy claw, man. I should have done that.
Not as embarrassing as how bad you want these nuts in your mouth, got 'em.
You're not just gonna got me? These got 'em? Whatever the fuck? You're not just gonna do that over and over again and then say got 'em every time. That's not how it works. No, it's like legit not how it works, man. You know, it's like every time just get to type got 'em and then just like think that everybody's gonna fucking clap like a horse. W, by the way. Can the stupid fucker actually attack?
I put these balls in my mouth.
Uh-huh.
Forgot 'em.
Don't think that's a... I don't think that's a got him. It's not a... Play 3 attacks in a row, draw 1 card. If it's an attack, it costs 1 less. Fuck! Come on, man. Card combo with more than 30% HP and ended with the last blah 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 blah. Here's a card. It gains Snecko. Every 5th attack deals 50% more damage. Let's go with that. Boom, boo. No Sneckoing the Meteor. I need damage right now. My problem isn't playing Meteor. You broke 1,000 viewers? W streamer with W Twitch chat. Let's be honest here, man. At this point, you have to add a W emote to stay hip. More like I'm gonna fucking break my hip, dude. What the hell? Liberal. Good to see you, K-Ring. Yeah, if it's your first time chatting, you should speak the fuck up, man. It's your first time in the stream. You should say some shit. You should type some shit. You should go fucking crazy mode. He hit the 4 damage blizzard. Holy. I'm gonna fucking put 4 damage foot up your butts. Yeah, type a little Fiki if it's your first time here. Makara. Honestly, anytime I see an M-A-K name, I just immediately think of Mako. From the greatest piece of media ever created of all time. No is no. Am I dead? Probably not, right? I shouldn't play anything. I should play this to advance a discount, but I shouldn't play anything. Because I need double apparitions. Nice. How do I win this fight?
Soon.
I win this fight really soon? That's crazy, thank you. And then you do this into this, because it gets hit up with that. Can't play attacks this turn, but I should still be able to play an apparition. If I had any! What the hell, man? Don't you fucking type "ohm," you little bitch. Yeah, battery was good for you. Battery was like actually the greatest thing you could have gotten, man. That shit. Talk about chat not learning how to play well and just getting really fucking lucky off of a thing.
Point and laugh at the streamer.
Unfortunate. Oh, we'll run it back. If we're at the Giga Monday. Ooh, we're not. Doesn't look like I'm running it back. Look like that's the stream for the day. Unless, smile. I did 75 copies of Slay the Spire 2IO chat now. Fuck me, man. You think chat with more chatters would get better?
Chat. I might have gotten 2 Echo Forms to start with, but that was all skill-based. And you got lucky with a bad boss relic type shit.
Hey, my deck was not that good outside of Echo Form, okay? You need fucking cards to put Echo Form in there, man. Raspberry, thank you for the 5.
Train the way in as the V-wine. Boy in the wine. Fight on rail with Stillion Maine. Dorbe at slavery a fully Stillion.
Bummer, I'd hope the stream goes longer. I mean, if we get 5 more gifted subs by any new person in stream right now, you get a gig a month.
First time streamer, and it was a short one. Just like the balls in you mouth.
There it is. All right, let's play a second run. Let's play a second run, baby.
Pew, 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 pew.
Bill Bennigus, thank you for the 9 months. We are going to run this 2-minute ad break though before we get into the games. Before we get into the second run. We're going to run a quick 2-minute ad break. If you don't want to see those ads, consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income off of stream. I don't make any money off the YouTube videos. So if you would like to support the content, I would appreciate it. If not, no big deal. I just have to run 2 minutes of ads per hour so that you don't get any ads when you jump into the stream. So that you can, if you jump into the stream mid-run, you can see no ads. But then when I'm about to get into a run, I run the ads. Makes sense, right? Makes sense in your head. But yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes and then we'll start the run, okay? BRB. BRB, BRB, BRB. Did you see that? Did you see my face? I got a good looking face, don't I?
Add these nuts to your mouth, got 'em.
Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I'll see that face in my nightmares tonight. Dude, it's so easy with this many viewers for chat to trigger the triggers. I'm gonna have to up them if I keep being this big of a streamer. I'm gonna have to up the triggers. Or just lower the cooldown, but that's lame. Cooldown is lame. It's gonna make it. Don't take away our toys. It's not taking away your toys. If it takes 5 people, when I have 500 people in the chat, to trigger the Gotham alert, when I have 1,000 people in the chat, it should be twice as hard. It'll be just as easy percentage-wise for you to be able to do the Gotham alert, but it just encourages a more active chat. It would really suck if I went from 500 to 1,000 people in chat, but my chat didn't get any more active. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta get more active of a chat. You assume we're smart enough to coordinate? Motherfucker, I can tell you to type anything and you'll type it. Like, watch this. Type astigmatism. Like, the fuck do you mean you're not coordinated? Somebody in TTS says got him, and what do you type? You type got him. Like, that's when the got him alert goes off. It's that fucking easy, man. Somebody says it out loud, your monkey brain hears it, neuron activation, you type the thing. What do you mean chat isn't coordinated?
Chat, let's get a bit feeky in here.
Oh my god, they see the thing, they see the thing, they see the thing.
To be fair, opinion invalidated. You said to be fair. That's my trigger phrase. Dude, I got less offended when I got called the F slur by a guy that I beat in go-karting.
Astigmatism,
when chat,
wow.
When somebody in chat that has been here for a while has given me money, and I know some of their backstory says, to be fair.
Wow. I am a big baby. I suck my thumb. Chat sucks.
Like, I fucking hate the phrase to be fair, man. But like,
Frost, more like a stigmatism in you Malgotham.
Thank you.
Except for missile, we struggled with that trigger a lot.
That was because you had to type missile in a very specific amount of time, but chat had to deal with delays with it.
Ligma.
That was the main thing with that. Was because it was like something that happened on my end, like on this side of the stream.
Fine, I won't invite you to the festival about 2Bs. The 2B fair.
Thanks.
2B unfair chat is a little bitch baby.
Also, I was a much smaller streamer back then. All right. Chat, let's go.
Yar.
Second round of Slay the Streamer, but this might be the one that is actually shown on YouTube next Monday, because Andrew doesn't like to upload short videos. Who knows? I don't know how we'll do it. If this is also a short one, we'll just have to put them into the same video, you know? Concoct them together. But we're playing the silent second, because that was the second most voted for character. Again, your goal is to kill me. Let's go. The gold eating challenge. You cannot gain gold for every 75 gold this eats at a reward.
That we should ban together.
Reward is
and
again
go on
transforming a
strike next
card.
time Frost tells
Obtain
us what
first
to say.
like and scam. Obtain Niao Bell.
To be hair, I have grow on
Upon
head.
pickup, obtain 3 relics to go with your curses. What the fuck is that? Chat doesn't know, but they just hear bell, and they did hear a bell. They said, we did hear a bell. We would like to hear what the bell has to say. After image is sick. I'm not gonna have extra energy, so I don't know how much I want in Venom per se. Where are the block cards? Drake, where are the block cards? See, like, this doesn't seem fair if I just start off with like no fucking block cards, man. I guess my block is my after image.
Bell build time. Bing
Lousy
bong,
relic.
Bing bong, bing bong.
The first time you would lose HP in combat, gain blur and 12 block. Speedy hand. No. 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 I'm not taking the fucking speedy hand, man. First, at the first turn of each combat, negate all debuffs. Okay, I'll take that. God, I'm not taking this fucking speedy hand. No, I literally have 3 fucking curses in the deck. Innate, unplayable, ethereal. At the end of your turn, place a second. At the end of your turn, place a second on the top of your draw pile. Dude, this is the worst curse I've ever seen. When drawn, add a subscribe to your hand. When retained, lower its cost by 1 and shuffle a new. Dude, this has 800 fucking curses, man. When drawn, set a random card's cost to 3 for the rest of...
Coward.
Dude, this is so fucking ass. How many subs to take the relic? Like 100.
Just say you hate us, frown.
No, dude, chat. These curses are already so shit. And then you also want me to take something that immediately makes me fucking lose? You can add all 3 cards. Yeah, and guess what? 1 in the chat if you're gonna take all 3 cards every time. This is honesty o'clock. Yeah, I fucking thought so. There's no way. I'm not taking that. There's just no way, chat. There's no way I'm going to take that. Call it a scam all you want. I don't care. Like, I have a curse that duplicates. I have 2 curses in my deck. I have 2 curses that duplicate themselves in my deck. Like, that's insane, man!
This.
There's
Ding
all
dong,
these
ding
fucking
dong.
curses! Yeah, but you can remove them. Dude, watch me get the remove all curses from your deck event on the 2nd floor. And then it's really a scam. And then that is really a scam. Oh my god, I thought it was. Okay. $90 gold, 25% chance to get a relic. No fucking way. Not a goddamn chance in hell. Sorry I said that. No, I'm sorry I said hell. It's a certified Frost Prime run. The scam is implied. This bell sounds much more like the bell from The Wraith and Dead by Daylight. This guy knows Bell. This guy knows Bell. For real, for real.
You know what you need to ring a bell? Speedy hands.
Dude, that's insane, man. That's insane, dude. That's insane. No, that's insane, man. No, that's insane. Dude.
I know my bells. Like, I know my balls.
Wow, we have a lot of people in chat today. What? One in the chat if you're in chat right now. Go fuck yourself, man. That's insane that it just gave me a fucking another one. That's stupid and dumb. I hate it here, man. Wait, a uke? And a poly.
Yeah, I'm just belling with the boys.
I'm out here belling with the boys. Why are we all spamming one? Because I say one in the chat if you hate liberals.
Hey chat, it's your union rep. We are approved to strike next time Frost skips a goated relic. We all know which those are.
What do you mean you just know what those are? You take 0 damage from the first hit and it's reflected back to the enemy. Whenever you play a power, apply one vulnerable to a random enemy. Rusty Plate's so broken, man. Liberal. Primester, how many seconds do you think you can hold a yeah, boy? Yeah, boy! How's that?
That's nothing. Watch this. Ye Jordan when I have those.
Hey, he's pausing there. It doesn't count. Holographic shield at start of turn gain block equal turn -1. Or I can take a chunk. Chunk's pretty good too. Fuck it. Let's just get a bunch of free block. When you play a card of a different type than the previous, gain 1 block. Yeah, let's just get a bunch of fucking block, man. Down. Yeah, this was the OG YouTube modded relic. Because this gave you... This used to be double your turn number. And then they nerfed it. Thank you very much, Polyloot. Appreciate that, bud. Yeah, that means attack skill power type thing. Type shit, if you will. Typing of the shit. Dude, it's always the after image. It says set a random card, and then it's not fucking random any fucking time. It's never random. That's insane, man. Yeah, you could call it a scam. I could. And I'd be justified too, Chad. I would be justified in my ways to call it a scam. Yeah, you need a hashtag before the number to vote, and you also have to be in Twitch chat, just because that's how the bot works. Whenever we get another bot made for Slay the Streamer in for Slay the Spire 2, I'm gonna work my hardest, and by work my hardest, I mean I'm gonna throw as much money at the problem in order to get YouTube chat to be able to vote in Slay the Spire 2.
Why I'm a liberal with curses. Well, what? Did I say liberal? I meant libertarian.
I'm gonna upgrade my prepared here. Do we really want YouTube chat to be able to vote? Can we maybe lobby against that? No, you can't lobby against that. You're kind of an asshole for that one, man. I'm gonna say it, Chad. You're kind of an asshole if you don't want them to be able to vote. Why do I have 2 Caltrops? Because it's a goated card, probably. Wait, it's every single time that card is drawn. Does that mean it could make my entire deck cost 3 eventually?
We are good people. This is like the purge. It gets all our malice out on stream so we can go be nice Earl.
Twitch chat is starting beef for no reason. What else is new, bro? Wait! Oh, because I can play it. Oh, I didn't realize I could play it. My bad. My bad, dog. For real, for real. It's all good though, I win. Literally says unplayable. Oh yeah, it doesn't exhaust when I play it, now does it? It became playable because it made itself cost 3. That's hilarious. That's funny. All right, I need to remove that for long fights.
I don't believe in YouTube chat suffrage because I don't want them to suffer. Repeal the 19th legally binding.
That was a good meme. That was a good meme. That was a really good meme when somebody said that. They really got me with that one. Here's the thing, man. Normally if chat's moving at like a pace that I'm used to when I have like 500 concurrent viewers, I can usually read the TTS before it happens because it's in the chat and I'm just reading chat all the time. And so I can read the TTS and like sometimes my reactions are genuine, sometimes they're not, admittedly. Sometimes streamers fake reactions. What the hell? But on like especially Mondays, chat's always moving so fast that I oftentimes can't read the whole TTS message. Like that, I could not read the end of that. I knew what it was because I knew the beginning of it, and so they're probably just saying the meme. What up, Dishonored Air? So it's really funny. It's funny when it gets me. I like it when it gets me. The 8th card from the left in your hand always costs 0. Draw 3 additional card each turn. When you draw a status, gain an energy. You are hexed. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn when it... Oh, that's fucking cursed key.
Does he also fake orgasms?
Who the fuck just asked? Was that just a random fucking... a free TTS. Have I ever faked an orgasm in my life? Not with anybody IRL. I'm trying to think if I ever like faked an orgasm with like a long distance partner. Like, did I ever fake an orgasm with August on the phone? Or like over like Snapchat or something? I don't think so. But I wouldn't put it past me. Just like, I want to go to bed. So I'm just like, oops, I cummed. And I just like go, me. You know? Wouldn't put it past me.
Faking reactions? How about you fake these nuts in your mouth, God?
Oh my God. Chat. I can't get debuffed on turn 1. Oh my God. I wonder if it tries to add it every turn, though. It might try to add it every turn. It genuinely might try to add it every turn. We don't know how it works. Yeah, see? See? So not a total scam, just a turn 1 scam. Which makes sense. Can't be debuffed on turn 1. Chat by Kettle, a W viewer, what the hell? Kettle@topcorn.com, use code Frost to check out. Will admit, there not only will be a sale starting next Thursday for Slay the Spire 2. 1, you can get popcorn by Slay the Spire 2's release. Absolutely. So if you need some corn for by the time the Slay the Spire 2 drops, if you order it, probably by the end of this week, it'll get to you before. As long as you order it before, like, I would say before Friday, like noon, because usually they send out their last shipment around then. It'll get to you by Thursday of next week. Very fast shipping. And then you could try some flavors, and then during the sale, because there will be a sale for Slay the Spire 2, but there will be extra promotion. I'm not going to reveal what it is yet, but there's extra stuff that's coming with it. Extra stuff. Lose the lousy relic and obtain more rare cards. Hell no. Chat's not going to give me those. Bird me? Oh no, it made my Ascender's Bane cost 3. Whatever shall I do, chats? What am I going to do, man?
The extra stuff is D's nuts in your mouth. Got him.
That's not what it is. I can tell you that it's not going to be D's nuts in your mouth.
Yeah. Order Kettlehead Chat. Code Fiki at checkout for a little surprise in your order.
There's not going to be anything. You're going to get no money off. It's going to say incorrect code. Code Fiki is not going to do anything. Do not use code Fiki at checkout. Use code Frost at checkout or even code Nandre at checkout. Both of those will work.
Using code Fiki on my taxes, maybe they fuck with it, who knows.
I don't think they're gonna fuck with that, chat. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't think they're gonna fuck with that, man. Oh, wait, I can't get debuffed on turn 1. So I can just fucking kill this guy. Because I can't get debuffed on turn 1. I'm the GOAT. Wait, I'm the GOAT. I can't get debuffed on turn 1. What the hell did I just call that guy? Did I just call that guy a slur? What the hell?
Put the code Fiki directly in the box at checkout. Put the code Fiki directly in the box
Fiki isn't
at
gonna
checkout. Put the code Fiki directly into the box at checkout.
Check code Fiki is going to get you nothing. You're going to get nothing but disappointments, okay? I just bought a new new house using code Fiki at checkout. Okay, it does work on houses though. It does. I can guarantee you that.
Just ordered Kettlehead with code Fiki at checkout. Can confirm he added the code last night. Also, everyone is now manually breathing.
Is that because you're a landlord? No, I'm not a landlord, okay? Listen, I have over 1,000 viewers right now. Let me tell all 1,500 of you. I'm not a landlord. It's lies by the deep state.
Code invalid? Hey Google, where's the nearest bridge?
I get to get rid of this last fucking curse, man. Scam is gone. Scam has officially been removed from the deck. Big. I can be an arse. I'm just not a landlord, man. Being an arse is much different than a landlord. One of them is bad. And I wouldn't want to be it. Holy shit, the block gain. Hey, first time chatter. I found you because I wanted to get some tips on how to be a landlord. Sorry, I can't help you, big cat.
Deep State here can confirm it was not us. Frost is a landlord. Luckily, he gives a rent discount with code Fiki.
Holy, big if true. It literally says you're a landlord in the song. It also says I was at the insurrection. Wait, apparently our Google Home downstairs did answer where the nearest bridge was. That's crazy. I have the one behind me because I have a Google Pod in here for the internet. I have the one behind me on very low volume so it doesn't get picked up. So you purposely cannot ask Google for incriminating information. Start of combat, gain 1 artifact. 1 artifact is triggered, gain 10 temporary HP. Yes. 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 Whenever you use a potion, gain an energy. Gain 1 dexterity when you use a potion. Whenever an enemy dies,
Use
gain $10.
code M, Preg at
I'll just
checkout to get your M-Preg with Daddy Thick Fact plushies at checkout. This is a legally binding statement.
A hype train has begun.
Yo, what's up, Twig? Thank you for the brand new Prime sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Chad, do you know where the nearest bridge is to your house? Because I do. I live in a fucking city. Okay, we got bridges here. It's not like a... It's not a weird thing. Also, for most of you, it's probably like the nearest highway on-ramp. Purple bee spirits? I'll give him one of my cows. Those are viaducts, by the way. Yeah, a term for bridges. I refuse to believe that that's just not a word for a bridge. Boy, this is insane, dude. This is insane. I'm now no longer debuffed on turn 2, and I get 10 temp max HP. Or 10 temp HP. That's so sick, man. What the fuck? Like, you just have to admit, chat, that I'm outplaying you. Like, that's just a straight up outplay, man. Like, it is kind of just an outplay. Oh no, I'm debuffed on turn 3, guys. Please, don't debuff me. I really don't want to be debuffed, Smile. Please, chat, don't debuff me. You still owe us for not taking the hand, by the way. Alright, I owe you this. If somebody makes a thick fect emote, I will add it immediately, free of charge. No gifted subscriptions, no nothing. As long as it is a really good emote, if somebody makes a thick fect emote, I will add it.
And I always have known. Kind of like how
but it's got to be an
emote
outplayed
you last
okay?
game.
It can't just be the defect and it's called thick fact. Like it needs to
69 69 69.
Like it's got to be a good emote. You know what I'm saying? Ost is taunting us right now. We need to clap back. The Witchery. Thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate that, fam. Chat's not humble enough to admit that they got outplayed in this. They just type scam instead. They say, scam, 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 we just scam, I'm so mad, scam, 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 scam. I am a scam. Why did I gain so many? What? What just happened there? That I just gained all that artifacts. What just gave me that? Oh, because when I remove their artifact, I get...
Us.
Oh my
you know
god.
The government is assisting in this run only BC. You're a landlord and a grifter.
What the hell are you even saying, man? I'm a landlord and a grifter? That's awesome. 40 temp. That's crazy, man. That's a little bit wild, I'll say it. Why does sometimes the uke only do 0? I don't get it. I don't get the uke sometimes. It's 20% of attacks, but it did 0 when I was playing. No, it always does minimum 1, usually at least. But it also did that on Finisher, which does 8. So like 20% of 8 is very much a number. I don't know. What up, Witch Hazel? Boldo, they give the 15 months.
Duck ass.
Duck ass. Kind of got to pee again. But I think I could survive. Just admit you're getting owned, chat. You just got to admit it. Scarlet Choker. The Scarlet Witch. The first curse/status drawn each turn is exhausted. Gain 1 energy and draw a card. Every 5 cards played, add this turn's randomized card to your hand. It costs 2 less and has ethereal. Football. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. You may only spend 1 minute on any given turn. That has killed me many times. The football has killed me many times. But it will not kill me today. I will play fast as fuck. I'll play fast as shit. Can you please lose soon? No. I will not. Instead, I'll win even harder than before. What up, Olaire? This is gonna be quite
Not
the
picking Rainbow
fight.
Crush is homophobic one in the chat if you agree. Silence. 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 Like 50 of you typed 1, even though you voted against it, fucking hypocrites.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Should be like 30 seconds? Nah. I'm just not going to look at Twitch chat during the turns. During my turn, I'm just not looking at chat. During my turn, it's just is not a Twitch chat o'clock time. During combat, I'm just not looking at Twitch chat.
Relic check.
Got you. This gave me 3 modded relics and also 3 curses. It gave me the lousy relic where it's the first time you lose HP in combat, gain blur and 12 block. Negate all debuffs on turn 1. It's either 3 damage or 2 block at the end of your turn, random. 25% chance to deal 20% of your damage 3 times. This is like upgrade cards. You get block up to this. Start a turn, gain block equal to the number of turn you're on. Whenever you play a card that's different from the other, gain 1 block. Draw 3 additional cards per turn, but when you draw a status card, gain energy. You are hexed. Again, can't be debuffed on turn 1. At the start of combat, gain 1 artifact. Whenever you lose an artifact, gain 10 temporary HP. Boom, boom, boom. They work together. At the start of your turn, if you have not taken damage at this combat, gain 2 block, and then the football. It is landlord behavior to not look at chat. Wrong. Me when I just be saying shit. Can you please read anything out, but in very much detail? Yeah, sure. I'm reading your message right now. Maybe I'm just so fucking good that I can also read messages while I'm taking really fast turns because I'm really fucking good and can read in between the cards' lag times. You ever think about that, bud? Wow, doesn't sound very hollow in there. Almost like I got a big brain.
Chat. What do I do if I found out that my favorite streamer is a right-winged grifter, and on top of that is a landlord that charges 80% more than the average landlord?
Can't be debuffed on turn 1, idiots. Go ahead and try and debuff me. Oh wait, you can't, dumbass.
Yes, you are really good at this. Good call.
Submission for the thick fact. I want it to be more related to the actual new defect. It's a good emote. But I think that this takes away from the actual new defect. You know what I'm saying? But I like the idea. I like the idea. Fucking Christ, this is eating up my turn clock. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, Armadillo. Armadillo's definitely playing for chat. Holy fuck. This fucking asshole bitch. You're not getting that March bonus anymore. Oh, man. Actually, I just meet up or recall time. Do I want to? Yeah, I want to dodge this shop, right? Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this chump.
Belay that order. Ye better pay Armadillo his bonus, or we will make ye walk the plank.
Chat type 1 if you spelling Fiki Fiki.
It's such a stim, dude. I'm stimming so hard. Every time that you guys say it, I have to. What up, Alec? Ooh, a little Giria. After I recalled early? Fuck, I don't have campfires, though. Shit, if I had gone that way. Maybe I still can get 2.
Aye, we be feeling feeky and liberal.
That type Fiki if Frost was at the Capitol on January 6th.
Mods. Play 3 attacks in a single turn. A random skill card in your hand costs 0 this turn. I'm taking Slingshot. Fuck the other thing, man. Hey, Chad, can I have a Master of Strategy? Thoughts? Oh. No can do, big cat. Sorry about that. Here, what if I play a little sound for you?
Meow.
Thoughts now? Double meow. What the hell? Start of combat. If you have no status cards in your hand, add a rat race to your hand. When you draw a status, gain 1 energy. Oh. Gain 1 energy is, when you play a random set of 3 types. When you play a random set of 3 card types, a new one is chosen completion. No. When a non-minion enemy is slain, heal 2 HP and gain 5 gold. Take the rat race, please, please, please. All right, that's just for you. That's just for you, fam. Now you have to actually be funny for a day. That's the deal. And the rest of chat has to check to see if they're using their Prime sub, because if you're not using your Prime sub, it's 13 cents a day going to Jeff Bezos. You don't got to use your Prime on me. I'd appreciate it if you did. I'll beg for you to do it. I'll kiss you on the mouth if you do it. But you don't have to use it on me. Just make sure it's being used. FR. Wait, the rat race couldn't be added to my hand. That's funny.
Prime.
Yo. Rat race.
Thank you, big man. That made me feel so feeky. Oh, gods, I feel so feeky. Damn, Fro, the feekiness is taking over. I'm a little... The crawling in me. I'm one in there. Be sure to use code FIKI when using your Prime sub on our landlord.
No, code FIKI again will not do anything for you. Do not use code FIKI. Liquid Turtle, thank you for the 3 months. Chat, I gotta run ads in 60 seconds. It's about that time. Jeff, thank you for the 3 months. Liquid Turtle, thank you for the 3 months. If you don't want to see those ads,
Use code
it's
FIKI
again,
for
it's subscribe
50% off
angle.
your rent.
I didn't even plan to do a second subscribe plug 2 seconds in a row. Duderino, thank you. I'm gonna go pee during the ad break though. We won't do any boss fights during the ad break. I'll do a hallway fight or something during the ad break, so you won't miss much. But again, if you don't want to see the ads, please consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income off of the stream. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go run the ads, and take a piss, and then play a hallway fight. BeardBox.
I used code FIKI to pay rent this month, and I instantly got rid off ads. Wow!
Bear plays games, thank you for the 21. Stim. Armadillo, stop trying to send me the fucking emote right as I enter into a hallway fight. He's like actually trying to... He's just an asshole. He's a piece of fucking shit. Do you see this guy, man? That's whack, yo. Thanks for that sub, man.
No. Getting FIKI with it. No. Getting FIKI with it.
That's kind of funny. Killed him with a rat. Okay, now, Armadillo, you may post the emote.
42 months.
Yes!
Just a few more months till 4 years subbed.
That's
so,
some
in
good
light of this
shit.
Fact, exactly 6 months from now, I will overthrow the British government in a communist revolution, citing Frost as my inspiration in my manifesto.
That's some good shit. Half the pizza. Thank you for the brand new Prime sub, man. Oh, have fun overthrowing the British government. That sounds like a really fun weekend activity. That's pretty good. $1 billion million kerjillion dollars.
Chad is yelling at you over some relic. I might have missed it. Making it the dick fact? Huh? Huh? They're saying you owe them the hand relic. No, chat, I said because I didn't give you the hand relic, I would give you the thick fact emote. That's what I said. That was the whole fucking deal, man. Was because I did. So you want me to take away the thick fact? You want me to take away that emote and redo this entire run with the hand? We want both. No, it's not what I said ever. We want to have our cake and eat it too. I can tell.
It doesn't matter if you said it, your big beautiful eyes implied it thick fact.
Alex, thank you for the 21 months.
You gave us an option. Yeah, then you guys fucking were resounding yes, we want the fucking dick fact, man. We do. Yeah, and now you have it. You have the dick fact. It's right there, man. You have it, Chad. You have it. I can't see it. That's not my fault.
We need to make Joel great again. Enough with these weird emotive emotes. We need to return to the emotes that can be spammed in all situations like Joe. Aiden doesn't even know what emotions are.
That's enough, old man, to come take your meds.
Dedge blows up to death.
Dude, everybody's gonna go send that emote to all of their favorite STS streamers. That's gonna be added in every STS streamer's chat within 24 hours.
I think you just win, Chat Frost. Chat is too feeky. What do you mean chat's too feeky? That doesn't even make any damn sense. He didn't recall.
Recall these balls in your mouth. Got him. Fuck it. I'm popping it now. It's a little late, but I'm popping it. I'm 3 turning it, man. I'm 3 turning it, baby. Shit. Hey, but what if I do this? Real quick. One time for the 1. Shit. Do I have enough, though? I still might have enough. Actually, don't know. Probably not, though. Right? Like, I should just end it. I should just end it all. The turn. Not... We're not going to a dark place right now. I'm fine. Okay, I'm just gonna go next.
Frost, can we
I
get
know
a
the right
relic
turn
check?
was ending too, so I'd have to like... Yeah, like I knew that I just had to go for that.
All right, what's your mod list?
My mod list. It's Armadillo.
How does Time Eater work again? Read any good books lately?
Rat Race. Where the rats? 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 Can you just fucking die already, bro? Code Dude, I already beat you, man. I shouldn't have to do it again, bro. Come on. Like I already did this shit. Double damage this turn doesn't really do a lot because I can only play 7 cards. And I don't have terror. Ooh, the bouncings. I like that. I like the bouncings. I like the bouncings, man. I like the bouncings. I like the bouncing. I like to bounce on it a little bit. Dude, the amount of times that this guy is doing the fucking thing, I actually might die. I need to lock in. It's actually so shit. Going 1 off 2.
I have to end here. I'll need 2 cards next turn, probably. No, this just splits. So then I can just play 1 card next turn and then just split them, and then I'll be fine. Yeah. And then maybe next turn I can get off a double attack or something. Yeah, seems like a good turn. Well, fuck me then, man. This should have been the turn that I did the thing. Dude. You guys got so fucking lucky with the double fucking time eater, man. I don't even want to talk about it, all right? If this game wasn't fucking shit and it could get double the same boss in a row, then I wouldn't have fucking lost. But you guys fucking high roll with the double fucking time eater, 1 out of 3. You win the 33% chance. That's crazy, man. How would you cry about it?
Double
Not a
time
shareholder
eater
anymore,
again.
Golis. You're not allowed to be mean.
I'm so glad I doubled down on my bet from last week. Now I can afford rent.
Fuck, man. 78 copies? 78? Wait, no. Yeah, 78.
Yeah, we're so good at this game, we know Fiki.
Yeah, we know. We got lucky on the last one because we got the perfect fucking boss relic. We got lucky on this one because we got the 1 out of 3 for double time eater and got really unlucky draws on the time eater fight. All right, you guys want to play a lunky? I'm down for a little lunky today. I'm down. I kind of just want to chill with you guys because I'm not going to be here later this week. You didn't see I'm taking Thursday and Friday off. Since starting next week, I'm going to be streaming for 12 hours a day. So I'm down to chill with you guys for a little bit longer today. And I'm going to dinner later tonight. I'm going to dinner at 7. So I got fun things to do later. I don't really have much to set up for Slay the Spire 2 streams. So I don't really have to do a lot of work before Slay the Spire 2. Like, there's a decent amount, obviously, like setting up for everything, but it's more of just like setting up collab times. Like, the content's just gonna make itself, you know? Like, you guys don't want any like major elaborate streams, right? You just like, give me the fucking content, you know? We just want to see the damn game, man. Hard to plan content too around hypotheticals. Yeah, for real. All right, pre-daily, you always have to try to hit this jump. You always have to try. Check this out. I gotta kill this guy real quick. You always gotta hit this jump. Pre-daily, you always gotta hit this jump. Never see me miss this jump, honestly. You cannot pet the dog in Lunky, but you can sacrifice them to your god. So. Yeah. Yeah. It's a poggers moment. I know. You're all impressed. Feels like today's gonna be a short daily. That's just because you're watching me and I'm short. Got him. Got me. I got myself. 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 Holy fuck! He's coming for me. Hey, big cat. What's the name of the thing that you use to schedule things with other people? Lettuce meat, spelled like the vegetable and then not meat. And then like you're meeting friends. I need a dog. Is there a dog anywhere? Doggy. The little sprite needs your longer hair. After like probably March this year, I might cut it into a mullet. I might go mullet angle. And then there's gonna be a bunch of people in chat that go, damn, I didn't think you could pull it off, but you actually can pull it off. There's gonna be a lot of those, man. Where'd I go to university? I went to Christopher Newport University. What the hell? No, not Adventure Online. I want the daily. Dude, there's a lot of people watching on delay right now. They're all commenting about the dog that was like 45 seconds ago. Can you imagine being that far behind? Om. Boom, boom, boom. Double hit. Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. I can do this. So you do this, and then you grab this, and then you do this, and then you do this. Nice. All for like $600. Technically I can't go down and get that. Just this though. And this. I can't go down there too. What a convolutedly long daily, man. Like a long-ass 1-1 for no goddamn reason. Just for a couple of little trinkets. Maybe there's gonna be something expensive in the next shop. Like a box of bombs or something. Fucking damn scorpions, man. Scare me every time. Calling people captain the new thing now? Is that the new hotness? Told you. What did I tell you about a box of bombs? You don't know anything about a box of bombs, man. I can see the fucking future, man. Scooby-Doo. Thank you for this box of bombas, my friend. Hey, look, a dog. It is a dog, isn't it? Oh, I almost fucking killed myself. That arrow, by the way, so things that are on fire deal double damage, and arrows deal 2. So it would legit deal 4 damage and kill me if I got hit by that. But luckily, it actually wasn't even in there. It had already gone off.
I just got a message or a notification from the Colorado. Dude, fuck these fucking scorpions, man.
I got 2 bombs for you, Frost. Guess where you can put them?
Probably in my butt. Probably gonna say in your butt.
No, that's Fiki. I meant to put them in your pocket with the rest of your bombs.
How would I put bombs in my pocket? That seems like a very Fallout coded thing to do, man. Dude! It's the fucking Daily of Scorpions! Found the gimmick today, huh? Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? Go away. FR. Wait. Do you see this? That's another fucking scorpion right here. When you kill a scorpion with an arrow, it puts poison on the tip. That's another fucking scorpion. That's legitimately the daily, man. That's today's daily in a nutshell. The poison seed. Gotta look out for him, man. That's nuts. I might just stop throwing jars around, I'll be honest. What's up, kitty cat? Stop throwing jars, Tristan. Stop throwing jars. Beginning is hard, which just means Frost gets to Cosmic. That's true. Every time that there is a difficult daily, I get the CO. I'd only die on 2-1 on like a really fucking easy daily. He's throwing pots again. It's because I want money, actually. It's because right now I don't have any items, so like money is actually like your best friend. Ghost pot, you're always fine to throw. See, chat? What did I say? What did I say? You want some fucking money, man? What do the boots do? They make you jump real high, make you big jumpers, big yumper, if you will. Plus 125. Let's fucking go. Do those boots stop fall damage? There are no boots that stop fall damage in this game. Ooh. Chat, it's 1 billion o'clock. Have you ever played Noida? I have. In my free time. That game is hard. And I don't really like the art style. It kind of annoys me. I actually think that's a game that I played at a friend's house. When was the last time that's like you like played a PC game at a friend's house? Kind of weird to think about. But yeah, I dislike the art style of Noida personally. La ropas. La ropas. Chat likes it when I roll my R's. La ropas. I don't even know if that's Spanish for ropes. It just sounds fun to say. I want this dog. I want the dog, man. Fuck. Holy! Did you see that? Compass. Come piss in my mouth. Got him. Okay, that's what, 4 on the altar now? There's another doggo in here. I'll grab that. What the hell was that? That's fine. I'll take one for that. Okay. Maybe there's something else way down in the level. Another doggy, maybe. Oh my god! It's the quadruple scorpion, quadruple dog seed. Never before seen. They thought it was impossible. How many sacks do you need? You need 16 points. Different animals are worth different things. The damsels is what they're called, aka like the dogs and the guinea pig and the cats. They're worth 8, 4 alive, or 4 dead. Everything's worth half dead. The rock dogs and like cavemen and other things like that, they're only worth 2 and then 1 dead. That is a big pool of lava. Holy man. That's terrifying. Ooh, more bombas. You know what? I will also take this present. You better be good, or else I'm going to be really sad. I'm not even going to take that. It's good, so I can't be sad, but I'm not going to take it because if I touch some fire, I blow up. I just started playing Isaac, and I found that you played that for a while too. Such a treasure trove of content you have. Thank you. It's good to see you, FICO. I'm actually doing some Isaac content this Wednesday with another streamer named Quinn. He saw me do a Soul Link with Raren in Slay the Spire, and he got jealous. Honestly, dude, being a content creator is just having like a fuck ton of boyfriends, it feels like sometimes. Because like they get so jealous when I do content with other people, and they're like, damn, we should do that. We should do that together too. Like it'd be really fun if like we did that content together, like you and me. Like I know that it was fun when you did it with the other guy, but what if we did stuff together? But yeah, that'll be Wednesday at, I believe, 1:30 Mountain Standard Time. I believe. I normally start my stream at 10 a.m. So, Ashes, thank you for the 43 months. So it'll do some normal content, and then we'll get into that.
Jerry was a race car driver.
Oh. That's cool. Congrats for Jerry. Holy, man. FICO, thank you for the brand new Prime. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, man. I'm glad you're here. I have a feeling there's a shop over here. Am I right? I was wrong. Me with that D minor real quick.
It's vamp heaven in here, man. If you gather all 6 Infinivamps. Oh, shit. Where does duck ass come from? An emote of a duck shaking his ass? I don't know. People getting their primes in so they don't get ads on March 5th. That's actually, I should genuinely advertise that in the intro to the YouTube channel, YouTube videos. What happens March 5th? Slay the Spire 2. Have you ever played N++? Is that the N game? The old ninja game back in the Flash games? Didn't know these guys have infinite blood? Well, they have a Kapala. So you have to have 2 of them and then throw something else through them so that they can heal off each other's blood. They don't have infinite HP. They just can heal as well. Oh, what? I didn't kill you? Aren't you dead? Go hit that guy. Now jump down here. No, stay right there. Sweet. $99 is the HP cap, yeah. And if I jump in that lava, I still insta-die. How do you die? From everything, man. Everything insta-kills in this game. Honestly, it's like 50% of the game. 50% of the things that damage you in the game insta-kill, 50% deal 1 HP. Like, it's so funny. That's why I love this game, man. I'm protecting myself against as much things as possible, but it's, again, it's still not gonna be everything. Jobaba! I'm killing this guy. I'm fucking killing this guy. You fucking bitch. Five scorpions, by the way. 5 scorpions before the end of 3-1. That's like actually an insane amount. Great. Play this game for fun. Yeah. No, I love this game. And Chad loves this game. Honestly, I stick with Slay the Spire more for the loveless marriage reasons. Stick with Slay the Spire because it makes you guys happy. I would definitely, if I could stream any game I want, I would definitely have moved on from Slay the Spire by now. I'd still be playing Slay the Spire too. I'm extremely excited for that, but I mean, I think it's not BM to say that every content creator would love to be able to play whatever the fuck they want to play, you know? Still probably would have put like 2,000 hours into stream of Slay the Spire, but definitely not 4,000, you know? Definitely is one of the GOATs, but... What up, Max Stated? Die.
Okay, no 3-1 Gamba. Means that it's going to be on a later level that's a little bit more packed with stuff. I almost whipped her instead of talking because I had just whipped the trap. My brain wanted to just input the same button again. AKD!
I finally took the time to finish all of the Slay the Spire achievements, so I am officially ready for STS2.
I like how everybody has like their own different versions of like what makes them ready. Some people want to get all the achievements. Some people want to. Some people would rather make sure that they have all of their ascensions defeated. You know, for different people, it's different shit. And I think it's
hope
really cool.
you've been doing great. Rare for me to catch a stream. I'm excited for the big day, March 5th.
Oh yeah, my friend. Gotta go get the dog real quick so I can unpoison myself. Didn't realize that there was a guy there I was Tourette'sing. And then I got poisoned. Oh fuck. I'm gonna go from up under. It's interesting. I mean, I honestly don't need to get unpoisoned at this level either. It's like no rush, really, right? I guess I could just bomb there.
I was hoping to get a 4 rotating streak, but the most I've gotten is a 2 streak so far. Still a good achievement.
Oh yeah, there's still time too. Shut up, Joel! What do you have? A gun! Oops.
I've never gone above Ascension 10, but that's because I try to make silly decks. Imma just raw dog it.
Raw dog that shit, baby. I mean, yeah, for plenty of people, it just that shit doesn't matter, and that's awesome as well. Whatever is cool for you, man. Whatever is cool, you know? No holes here, I don't think. I don't think we're gonna get a hole anywhere. Unless this back layer doesn't go... Like, there's no way that that back layer down there doesn't transfer in, right? Yeah, I just think I'm gonna have to probably do Kingu with whips. That's fine though. I could do that. Unless I get a power pack here, because I don't think you can do it with this, right? Wait, can you do this? Can you do that skip with this? I mean, I could try, but it might just be a power pack. I don't know if you can do it with that. I think it's just power pack, right? Sorry, the power pack type skip with that. I know you can do the teleport thing, and that's really difficult. I can try it, though. It doesn't hurt me to try. Just need to get rid of all the enemies real quick. I don't have a lot of time. Only problem right now. So the way that you do the power pack skip is you have to be like here. You grab here, and then you let... Wait. Isn't it like... You do this? Nah, it doesn't work. It only works with the power pack. It's okay. Okay, I gotta go fast here. I need the clone gun. Fuck. Okay, I'm running out of time actually really badly. Let's go, Tristan. Let's go, big guy. I might die to the ghost. Come on, come on. Yep, I'm dead. Fucking Christ. You need 6 blocks? I thought that was enough. Yeah, it's because the power pack blows up bigger. Oh well. No onk then. That's just the intentional way of how you're supposed to do this level, is you're supposed to die like that. So just no onk skip. That's okay. I just took too long. I took too long fucking around.
These plays are on some real Frost and Preg level. Am I right, chat? Type Frost and Preg if you agree.
Gotta remember that I don't have a billion HP now. This is the fastest I've ever set up that skip, though, so I'm pretty proud that I did that. Like, I had it all right. It was just the ghosty was there. Oh, I don't even need Waddler. So sad. Oh, fuck. I want to go for something crazy here. I'm in my speed running era now. What's the end level? 799. Ads in 60 chat. 07 ad eaters. Hello, doggy. Oh my god! Help! What the hell is that, man? God, fuck this fucking Neil. This fucking Neil bear, man! Come on, dude! Oh, I'm fucking dead. Wait, how the I actually have to bomb to get out of here. That's crazy. That's insane. kill yourself. Nice. Love that for you. Oh my god, I fucking hate it here, man. I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. I freaking hate it here. Oop, 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 oop. Onyx Eye. Simple 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 Onyx Eye. Whoa! Ah! This place is fucking... Sick 'em, boy. Oh, yeah! Chillin'. Boom! Chillin', stay right here, big guy. Revenge, thank you for the 3 months. No point in asking for wood, man. There's no wood to be needed. So if I get fucking wood here, I'm gonna be pissed. You're a bitch. I'm dead. The one skeleton, man. Skeleton knocked me down, which then allowed me to get tagged on by the mage, then hit me while I'm putting down my bombs. That was a Fiki skeleton indeed. 07s. God, that was a hard fucking seed, man. That was out of all my daily, that was a daily and a half. Oh man. Future. Maybe we'll change that. I don't know. August and I have to have a talk apparently. It literally is, I encourage people not to subscribe because one, they don't have the 70-30 split. So it pays them less than if you were just to sub to me. And two, all we ever want you to do is just watch it because then you get to see cute bunnies and it funds the entire thing. And it funds the whole thing. So I really appreciate it if you did that. You just leave it open in the background, even if you go to watch more streams after this. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more Ascension 100 content. Reminder, taking 2 days off this week so that I can be super well rested for the grind that starts next Thursday. So, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, chat! Goodbye! Wait, it's not letting me press the raid button. So do I just have to wait until the end? Until it just auto raids itself over? Okay, I'll just sit here and wait until it auto raids itself. All right, because I can press the button.
All right, goodbye, guys.